got a
Oh,
classic
nice.
moonbeam from the Lucky Wheel secret thing, or mystery prize.
Yeah, a mystery prize on the lucky wheel. You get a vehicle if you're lucky enough. It's not always guaranteed though.
Just wanted it repeated for the sake of the stream.
Yeah. That's weird. I haven't won a vehicle from the mystery prize in ages. One of the previous vehicles I won was Fagaloa.
You're a Fagaloa.
This old vehicle. I think it was some sort of classic looking vehicle with wooden side panels. I also bought the new Ferrari looking thing. It's another one of the cheetah variants. When you get to the casino, look at the car on the Lucky Wheel podium. It's a nice car, but the livery on it is so weird. It's purple with pink or red pearlescent.
Well, I'm just loading it for the time being.
Does it have its name on it? EVX. Oh right, it's a Bravado car. Oh bugger, what was it? Did your car addict say it was?
No, faster, Pokey.
Two-door... Oh, what the fuck?
They hung up. Yeah, I just said they hung up. Make my tea while that's sorting.
I did leave her a message yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I just went to run them. I mean, they hung up straight away, didn't give me a chance to get to the phone. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Buffalo EVX. Oh, that's what's on the lucky wheel. Give me 140,000. Huh. I'm going to have to buy it, but I think I'll wait until I actually win it on lucky wheel. That is a crazy livery. Right, Simeon, you motherfucker. Give me a blooming car list. Hello, what's that blue dot?
All right, we might be ready to move on this thing. If you want to work, you'll get a knock on your door any minute.
Oh, fuck me. Bestia GTS. Actually, I'll wait until it loads in. It shouldn't be that long. Oh yeah. Send the game invite. How much is this car worth? First year GTS. Where is this bloody thing? It's one of the modern cars. Here is it. Probably on this list somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ah, 610,000, eh?
Tea in my mug, tea in my cup, double T, ha ha, tea, tea, ha!
Yes. Yeah, I think I'll order one.
Sanjay
Oh,
Duff.
bollocks.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I sent you an invite to my session, Luke.
I just...
I've just bought this Bestia GTS, which is the car I need for the cargo ship.
Okay.
I'm across the road from your actually, better yet, I'll just park outside your
house,
garage.
mate.
Huh?
No, I was just referencing bottom gear.
Fuck off. Fucking whiner. Piss off, you git. Fucking nonce. I'm just outside your garage.
I'm above your house, mate.
You're at your house? Oh, there you are.
No, I was making a bottom gear reference.
Oh.
I'm above your house, mate.
Well, the car I'm driving, I found just in the casino parking lot. It's for the cargo ship.
Okay.
It's a Bestia GTS. I've just bought one. It's only 610,000.
Sports car. Arse says frickin' hatchback.
Yeah, it's a sports car. What do you think of the green?
I can tell that. I'm just saying the arse looks weird. It's like
Yeah.
someone rammed a Ford Focus into the back of a Corvette and they merged like Devon and Cornwall.
What do you think of the colour?
Shiny.
I thought you wanted to do casino first.
We'll
I
drive
gotta
me to the front door, slave.
Do you like the shade of green?
Of course I do, it's green.
Oh, the Cheetah Classic's on discount.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Ferrari looking thing.
Neat.
Right, I'm just taking this to the cargo ship.
You do that.
Yeah, have a look at the colour of the... Have a look at the colour of the car on the podium. Very crazy looking. Yeah, it's oh, what the fuck was it? EVX. It's one of the Bravado cars. Oh, my G's Cash is at Mirror Park again. Okay, why not? Might as well just come in and start picking this up.
I've seen worse.
Oh, there it is. Well, I've got my G's Cash at Mirror Park. It was by some weeds and rocks.
Where's my weed? I've got tea in the mug and I've got tea in my cup.
Thanks for taking a picture of my car, idiot.
I got RP.
You got RP?
Yeah, 7500.
Lame.
Not great, but oh well.
Oh wait, your character needs the RP, I forgot, mine doesn't.
Well, it's still a piss amount. I'm about halfway to level 100.
Oh god.
Yep.
I cannot remember what you unlock at 100. 120 is definitely the minigun, if I remember right. Because when I unlocked that bloody thing, that was back in 2014. Or early 2015. It was definitely before I got on the PS4 version of the game. So I was still on PS3 at the time, when I unlocked all the weapons. I think. I think I did. Actually, I might have unlocked the minigun when just after I got onto the PS4 version of this game. Most of the levels I unlocked on the PS3 version. Damn, the grind was annoying. There wasn't much for me to do back then. A bunch of the times I used to give cars to Simeon or just play golf. Or do something with hookers. Oh, and the other thing was shoplift. Yeah, the 20 shops. Which I think, if I remember, was one of the award things. Yeah, we robbed 20 stores. But nowadays it's a lot more easier for me to make money. But for you, you're still in the sort of basic buggered section. Yeah, well, it's okay, but not as easy. Because you're better off than I bloody was when I started. Because, I mean, you've got your hangar, you've got your agency.
Well, I've been able to get along fine because of your industries.
Yeah, I know.
Businesses and all that crap.
Yeah, so you don't need to
I
buy
can't
those.
afford those myself.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm not that far from leveling up to 696. Jesus.
Also, my G's Cash is all the way up in Del Perro.
It's in Polito Bay, you mean?
Well, the map said Del Perro.
Oh, that's the beach. That's not too bad.
Still up the fucking top of the map.
That's Polito Bay. Del Perro's down the bottom of the map.
Well, when I was highlighting the area, it said Del Perro.
That's the bottom of the map. Because you've got the terminal where I am, where Simeon's lockup is. Then you've got the airport. Then you've got the Del Perro Beach.
Cove, yeah. It was just the freaking indicator thing was being stupid.
Yeah. Well, I'll get my helicopter and pick you up.
Obviously.
Come on, where are you?
I wish you could choose the body type of your character. Because I'd want to be fat.
Well, like in Saints Row 2? Or 3?
Kind of. Well, it's just because it's fun.
I want my character to do the bodybuilding thing like in San Andreas.
Yeah, because that's the kind of neat thing with CJ. You can make him fat, you can make him normal, you can make him buff.
I actually made him buff. I actually made him buff near the start of the game, just after I unlocked the gym.
Yeah, fuck.
I just kept on going to the gym after I unlocked it in San Andreas.
Because this game has similar RPG elements like that, but it has no effect on your character.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
Fuck off, you fucking ruiner.
The thing is, it wouldn't look any good on the female characters.
Hey?
Bodybuilding for female characters looks weird. Yeah, because women just look fucking awful with muscles like that.
Nah, sometimes
They don't look natural.
People love a muscle mommy.
Not really. I like women
Surprise.
to have natural features.
Basic
Not
ass
too thin.
bitches are like, it's weird. But then people who actually have a brain are like, no, it's actually quite nice.
Well, there's the ones that Carl sees in the WWE stuff. They look a bit
Well, they're
non-interesting to me.
moderately fit. They're not like proper jacked, massive.
Yeah, they're not super muscly. I mean, they got body, muscles, but they're not that bad.
Yeah, well, you know, they're toned, they're athletic.
I mean, what was her name? China. She's very
Rest in peace.
mannish. She's
Yeah,
like
she was
the
often
over the top one.
seen as all kind of mannish, but I think she had work done.
Where have you gone?
I'm going up to get the G's cache. I'm just
Well, I'm
following
just
my
outside-
GPS, so just look on the map.
I'm just outside the casino. I was here to pick you up.
Well, I'm driving. Because you were busy delivering your car, so I thought, fuck it, I'll drive there myself.
Oh, there's my G stash house. It's in that mental nutjob village.
Pass.
That's weird. I can't see your icon on the map.
You should be. Because on the list, like other players in the session, are right near the top. So just use that list to find me. It's how I find you. I'm going through a tunnel.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, you're at that tunnel and you're going to come out to where the lumberyard is. I didn't think you were that bloody far up already.
Tunnel next to a forest which has a lumber yard. Very Henry.
Yeah, watch out for the dirt roads. Okay, you just drove straight across the ground.
Then I hit a tree.
I've hit loads of trees around there. Pretty normal for me.
Well, unfortunately they're obnoxiously solid.
You think that's bad? You ought to see the blooming trees that were in San Andreas. As I was flying a helicopter or a small plane
Well,
across the
that's an older
foresty
game and
areas.
therefore jank.
Yeah, as I was flying around the foresty areas, there weren't any trees at one moment, and then boom, suddenly a tree just pops up in front of me, like those AI cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did that, and I crashed right into the damn tree. It was a force of habit with me.
Yeah, I've luckily mentioned it to you, but
What?
some of the older Lego games are on PSN, but you can only stream them.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
Yeah, which is annoying because I want to stream them. But
you can't do Lord of the Rings, I think you said.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Parts of the Caribbean, and Clone Wars for some reason are not on PSN. They used to be, apparently, but now they're not, which is annoying because I like those games. They're among my favourites.
I can't remember. Did I buy the Lego Indiana Jones one originally, or did you do it? Yeah, on disc.
I think back in the
disc.
day you had the first Indiana Jones.
Yeah. I didn't play it that much, funny enough. I don't know why. Why did I not play it that much?
Okay, I'm at this lodge thing. There's a bloody handprint on a door, and it made me inspect it.
Oh fuck! You still got that?
What's that about then?
Oh, it's something where you get an unlockable weapon.
Neat.
Yeah, if you follow the clues, I can take you to them. I'm just above you.
Well, I'm looking for my G's cache at the moment, but since you're here with
yeah, the red
I'll
handprint
send
on
my
that
bike
door.
back.
The red handprint on that door. Yeah, I remember that. But I can't remember what the clues are. I definitely remember it being a hand weapon unlockable. It was either a hatchet or a revolver to do with Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Redemption 1.
Red Dead 2. Cool.
Yeah, it was like revolvers that I've got are Red Dead Redemption 2 related, and the same with the hatchets. Because they're like old-fashioned stuff. It should be up on the hill
No,
behind
it's
by
right
a
fucking
rock.
here, right by the front door.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sometimes it's by the little lodges back there, or round the back near that little building with the blood on the bloody handprint. If you look at your phone, you should have a message.
A message about what?
The clue you found on the door.
Okay. No, just a message about Gerald.
Did you actually look at the handprint on the door?
Yeah, I inspected it.
What did it say?
It didn't say anything. It just said press left to inspect. I inspected it, and then it said press left, press right to exit. I exited. That was it. And it said, "Oh, you've collected 1 of 5."
Ah. Check on thing if you can do that while you're streaming.
Pad, it's the start button. Info. Investigate the clue. Exit. Clues investigated. 1 of 5.
Because I can't remember shit. I remember that one, but I can't remember what the other ones were.
Los Santos Slasher.
That's the one.
Load the fucking page already! Thank you! Yeah, thanks for not showing a fucking map. Helpful. Can you find me? Map, please. Don't just show screenshots of the things. Show a fucking map. The new casino heist update, you can only exclusive weapons on the cookies. Piss off. Anyway, with the new casino heist update, you can unlock an exclusive weapon by solving the mission of Santa Slasher. There are 5 clues that you have to find in order to trigger a special event. Best shown on the fucking map.
But you've got individual pictures of each item in it.
Yeah,
but not,
not showing
no
on
map.
the map. Which I just put a waypoint on one of the locations. Fucking
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fucking trees. Seriously, I ought to do what Mr. Burns does. Cut a load of trees down and make a single toothpick. Oh wait, that's the Simpsons game. Damn.
Reminds me of Pocahontas 2, where that guard guy was like, okay, for every white face you see, carve a mark on this stick.
Oh yeah.
And they make landfall, and before they even reach the destination, he's now got a splinter left. It's like, oh shit, that's a lot of white people. Oh fuck.
That's England. Or at least it used to be.
Yeah.
This country, Scotland and Wales and Ireland, used to be white only many years ago.
Yeah, well then we imported all our slaves. And then freed all our slaves.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
I think it was 1950s, 60s that the first immigrants started moving over.
I don't know my history.
Yeah, I think it was about 1950s, 60s they started moving over here. Right, it's this ruddy farm.
Yeah, it's
right.
on the wall with like signs on it.
Hang on, and then find a decent spot to land. Oh, here will do.
Yeah, just on the road.
Not on the road. No one drives on that. You did it again.
Well, you just hop out.
You just salmon flopped onto the ground. Yep. Oh, there. Oh yeah, it's a marking on the wall, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. So that's number 2. Dr. Dre has arrived. Dr. Dre has arrived at the record studio. Don't care.
Bottle of Pepsi?
Yeah.
I got tea. Big mug of tea. I'll put tea in my cup.
Don't go crazy with the milk. I was lucky to get 4-pint green bottles today. But when I was in Sainsbury's, they didn't have any 4-pint greens or blues left. They had plenty of all the other 4-pinters.
Well, I got a refund on my Firefly, which is and it cost me nearly 50 quid, so I could get some milk myself. Now fly, slave, fly.
Alright, you mark the thing.
Yeah.
What was that about a refund for
because
Firefly?
the Age of the Palms Firefly never fucking arrived, I thought, fuck it, I'll get a refund. And it cost me like 48 fucking quid to order.
Did you get all your money?
It said it would take 2 to 5 days for the refund to go through.
Alright.
So...
Why did it take so long?
Because they use some kind of third-party courier thing.
Oh.
They don't use one of the, like, proper mail service peeps.
Also, if I remember, you bought it from America.
It doesn't matter.
It does. But the further the distance, the longer it takes to get here.
You, this up.
Right, it should be just on the outside of this wall.
Hang on.
Or better yet, it's near those rusty panels in the ditch. Where is it? I can't find it because I'm not, I found the thing. I'm sure it was a hatchet that you get.
I believe so, yeah, considering the bad guy's flasher.
Yeah. What was it, machete?
Probably a machete. I think the guy was holding a machete in the picture.
Yeah. I do remember a small box next to a tree with a revolver in it. But that's over in Grapeseed. We've already landed.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking my bloody emails. What was the message they gave? And we've therefore issued you a full refund, which will be processed by Amazon and will appear in your account in the next 2 to 5 days. We rely solely on mail carriers to deliver parcels safely and securely to customers. We're disappointed to hear that this has happened.
Yeah, because you bought that thing last month.
Oh, fucking hell, I bought it whenever. Early January, I think.
Yeah, it's last month. This side of the wall or to the other side?
I don't know.
It might be near those rusty panels in the ditch.
Roughly. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, where the pile of stuff is.
Yeah, it's a
That's
hand.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Right, so that's number 3. Where's the next? You just broke my windscreen. Oh. Look at the window panels on this thing, is they very fragile. I mean, I haven't even bumped this damn thing.
Marcus it.
Alright. Ah, grapeseed now. Yes, there is another collectible thing like this where you get a revolver in a little box. But the box is over here at Grapeseed, but you need to find the other clues first.
Neat.
But I think that's for a golden revolver, white handle. Like ivory handle with gold finish on the gun. It was to do with Red Dead Revolver 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean. Right, the next one... Oh, where are we? Right, I'm going to land on that grassy bit. Oh, it should be in the barn. Right, that barn's seen better days. I'm in this one of the ghost locations in Halloween.
Get out the fucking helicopter!
Well, at least they jumped out normally instead of salmon flop.
I don't know.
I mean, my character's done that before, where they just bail out like a salmon.
Always for the juice.
I think it might be in the barn or next to the red thing on the other end. I think. Jeez, I can't remember when I did this blooming thing. You looking at the picture?
Sort of.
I think it's in the barn. The bloody handprint, writing on the wall, a hand. What's the fourth one? Probably not a body in a bag.
What in a body bag? Fuck off, Pegasus.
What?
Mark
Pegasus?
on the... Oh. Axe? Oh, it's a machete stuck into the wood.
Right.
Okay, just approaching your helicopter there reminded me of that one bit where Homer got out of a helicopter and Marge approached him and top of her hair got cut off. Oh look, we're back up here! Wank.
Oh, right, it's the other way.
Which one is the person the guy's using an oppressor?
Well, he's on his own, isn't he?
And it's faster.
This one's fine.
Oh, wait. This clue is the handprint shed toilet thing.
Yeah, please obey that one.
Okay, now the last clue randomizes location.
Right.
So bear with me. Different from the previous 4 clues, the fifth one is 5 locations. Possible location 1.
Why would they change the... Why would they have the fifth location separate?
Because stupid.
Also Rockstar logic again.
Making us waste more of our fucking time. Right, around here.
Well, at least the weather's decent. There's a full moon.
Okay, it's on the railroad tracks. There's a clapped out van.
Oh, it's
the clue is the clapped out van.
It's a van underneath a railway bridge. Over here.
Well, this location isn't underneath it.
Right.
No, you don't need to land if there's no van. Hold still set. Turn around. Yeah, you see this, that, right where the locomotive is now, that's where the van would be. So drift over to your right. Look behind us.
Yeah, I don't see a van.
The next location is parallel with the little gator clamp thing. Mark a set. There.
Right, so it's one
This
of two
second
locations.
location might be that's a different character. might be underneath the bridge.
Fucking pylons.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one.
Yeah, again, they've got the little red light, but they should be painted in bright fucking colours.
After lunch, I can't get under the bridge.
Hang on, no, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side.
I was going to land.
We don't need to land, we just need to check if it's there. Hold still.
Yeah.
Would be underneath here, but I don't see it, so next location. Bear with me. Further down the road. About here.
And you said this one's 5 locations.
Yes, it has a potential 5 different locations, but it is always a van. This location, it should, it's supposed to be behind some big like fuel tanker things. The next location after this is up by Fort Zancudo.
Right. It's getting morning now.
Good. Then we can fucking see.
There's the sunlight. Kind of.
Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
Right, it should be over here.
Beyond this tree, I think. It should be like a big tanker with a small tanker. Is the van behind it? Is there a van? Yes, van's here. Just drop.
Hang on. Do I hit the fuel tank? Thing is, I can't see the van, but you can.
Really?
Well, I've already done this, haven't I? Can't shoot that.
I realise that, it's not flaming.
The smaller green ones you can. There, what did you get? Check your bloody info thing.
Five of 5. Unknown. I'm sick of you sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Now I'm going to be. What happens next won't be nice for you. Yeah, I got an email. So now what's
Is that the last
Dickhead
one?
sends me a text message.
Yeah.
Once Hook has been found, wait for the killer to spawn, be ready to kill him. If you die, you'll keep trying to ambush and kill him.
So where do we have to go?
I don't know, it doesn't specify. He just shows up. You will only spawn in Blaine County at night between 7 PM and 5 AM. Oh, goody! It's daytime now. Well, take us back to the casino, Chucklefuck, because now I've got Simeon's list. Zion, Banshee, Comet, Serrano, Exemplar. So an Exemplar.
Right.
Louder.
Dion, Banshee, Comet, Serrano, Exemplar. Yeah, I got the same one.
Of course you do.
Yeah, well sometimes we've had opposite lists.
True.
If I'm right, there's like 3 lists in total.
There
Arcade
are a total of
save.
8. 8.
Arcade save is full. Okay, I'll have to empty that.
You can do that while I'm at the casino trying to farm for things. So, Pocket Inferno, Spelter, Bullet, Governor's are Super Dominant Exemplar. Zion Banshee, Comet, Serrano, Exemplar. So, just an Exemplar.
Zion, Banshee, Comet, Serrano, Exemplar. Well, we need the Exemplar, don't we? I think that's what you had last time.
Yep. Well,
and I ended up...
was needed, yeah.
Yeah, you had the Exemplar and I had the... Oh,
Carbonazar?
Yeah, Carbonazari I think it was. No, wait, you had the Carbonazari, I had the Exemplar.
Yeah. You can change another page to the property race. Fuck off!
Yeah, I'm sick of that bloody thing popping up. Ah, fucking tree.
No.
Right, what can I see from up here? There's an Issy, and you just bail out.
I live, bitch.
Yeah, she survived.
Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Well, I don't see anything.
Yet.
Well, I'm going to send my helicopter back and then we can bugger off in the casino.
Well, you didn't need to. You could have gone and done your thing you were talking about.
No, I can do that in a minute. I'll do the car first. That way we can both find the blasted cars.
Fair enough.
Hopefully it's not just one this time, because last time it was one Carbonazari. If I remember right, it was a white one you had. God, these people are assholes. Drink time.
I moved on to my cup.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the dream guy didn't even step over and take a leap.
Is open and the horses are running at the inside.
Give you fucking Australian motherfucker.
Yeah, he pees into a cup. I've seen him do it. We just stared at each other. It's very awkward.
Right, let's see what we've got this time. Right, I'm going to stand on my perch and use my phone camera to look for cars. Okay, we've got a bunch of Issies. Right. That looks like a Serrano.
It's a GT40 looking
But we
thing.
want an Exemplar.
Not GT40, it's kind of like a Nissan GTR type thing, I think. Yeah, you could fucking look it up, see what it's actually based on. You nonce. Oh, it's like a Jaguar?
Right.
That's essentially a four-door version of the Rapid GT. Yeah. The Exemplar heavily resembles an Aston Martin Rapide with its headlights shared with the Rapid GT. Appearance to be inspired by a Porsche Carrera GT and a Ferrari California. So yeah, it's the Aston Martin looking motherfucker.
Right, nothing here. Well, the cars here, but not the ones we need. I'm going back in the casino.
I'll go with garage. Zero.
Oh, pardon me.
You.
Yeah. Come on, you Exemplar sod, bloody turn up. I don't know why the Exemplar and the Carbonazari on these damn lists are always a pain in the ass to find.
There was a guy walking past with a coffee and I punched him in the face.
Why?
Why? Because I could.
Because you hate coffees?
No, just because he was there. He was right in front of me, so I thought, fuck it, I'll punch him in the face.
Don't you? I only drink coffee if I give a damn. Or if I've just had enough of tea for a while. Right, we've got Banshee.
It's the Navy revolver that the psycho gives you.
Ah, that's it.
And the person in the video just popped him in the head.
Perfect.
Get 50 kills with a Navy revolver to earn a GTA dollar reward and unlock an exclusive weapon in Red Dead Online.
Well, that's not much point because you ain't got Red Dead Redemption Online.
Do you have Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yes, but I've already got the gun.
I mean, nope, door.
Oh, bugger. No exemplars, well that looks like a Serrano. Unfused Serrano. Oh, god damn it. Fusillade up in those. Ah, that's the bog roll. I do believe that's the bog roll.
Yes. I mean, we weren't exactly wanting for it, exactly. But,
Well, I thought I'd asked Dad to order it sooner rather than later. So I'll tell Dad the bog roll's just arrived.
where's that at the moment?
Oh fuck, I forgot he's not here. Silly sod, he's not here. I know, I just remembered.
Old and has to have constant checkups because he's fucked.
Yeah, it's peeing him off.
Well, understandably,
Well,
slag me off.
get to his age, we'll probably have the same bull crap.
Doesn't
I've noticed Banshee.
live sedentary lives.
Yeah, no.
What?
There's Banshees here and Serranos, but we don't want those.
No, we want the exemplar because that's worth 20k.
Right, back in the casino and it's pissing now.
I'm just in my garage.
It's bloody raining like crazy this morning on my way home.
Red Dead Revolver, Red Faction, the original for £1.79. Fuck me. Share Factory theme.
I've played that in ages. Listen, PS2 games are much more memorable.
Yeah, because people actually gave a shit back then.
And the PS1 games. But PS3,
Huh.
not so much.
Oh, that's Share Factory theme. Red Dead
I think when we got
Redemption.
to the PS3 stage, you know, games started to
Don't be
become
strange.
a bit hit and miss. But nowadays, it's
Hey.
just like, what the fuck are these game developers doing?
Okay, turns out with PS Plus Plus, I can just download the original Red Dead Redemption for free.
Uh-huh.
What about Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yeah, I wouldn't bother though.
Well, I wouldn't mind. Gives us something different to play than GTA constantly.
Yeah, look, Red Dead Redemption 2 is dead as shit. I wouldn't bother.
Doesn't matter. I was kind of curious about the game anyway.
Still got Serranos, Buffaloes.
25th of the 2nd.
Yeah,
Well, if I
nothing
get that
really
refund.
shit.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, currently 15 quid.
Well, you could probably just play the copy I have.
There is that. But I think my idea was that we could play Red Dead Online together.
The online feature is crap.
Still,
You know how
something
we make
different.
You know how we make decent money on here? See?
Red Dead Online not available for purchase. Let's see. What's that?
Yeah, you know how much money we make on this game? On Red Dead Redemption 2, you wouldn't make sod all. All the items you find around the area and sell, you don't get much money for.
As of early 2026, Red Dead Online servers are not shut down and remain active. The major content updates have ceased, while Rockstar intended support for user-generated content and social feeds in late 2024. The game remains playable with peer-to-peer. Architecture likely keeping it online. Because there's like an individual thing which is for Red Dead Online, which I think was basically a case of, oh hey, if you just want to play Red Dead Online, you could purchase it by itself.
Yeah, but there's not much point because everything you find
You are not able to purchase the product for the following reasons in your car, Red Dead 2.
The only mode of transportation is walking, horses, or jump on the train.
Well, that was kind of the thing of the time.
Also, the game's boring.
Still?
I'm closing your door thing.
You don't need to come into my garage. I'm just in here so you can keep respawning shit outside to get exemplars for us.
Yeah, I'll see what appears if I spawn go in here.
Bruh.
So far, I'm not getting any luck with any vehicles. The only things I've seen is Serranos and Banshees, that's it. That's the point, no Valentine's Day guy should turn up soon.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's attached to a post, but I know the 10 locations. Just depends which one he's at. It's fucking chucking it down over here. Come on, there we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got these. Fugitive.
And the Sand King, yeah, first car. Well, the first car I ever grabbed, plus the first car I ever hunted for.
In my arena, I've got the other version of the Sand King, which is 4-door. There's a 4-person one where you can get in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, solid up. Imagine seeing this going around town. Look at the height of it compared to my character. I mean, I'm level with the frickin' grill. Right, I'm going to pop outside and see what's around. I think it's going to be one of those days where the exemplar doesn't want to fucking spawn. Again.
Because of course PSM would have to bug out.
Right, what have we got, you swines?
Your mum.
You did it again.
Yep.
Come on, give us the cards we need, you boneheads. Okay, we got the obnoxious gauntlet in white with the red stripe, that's annoying. Yellow buffalo. That looks like a sentinel. Yeah, it's one of those days where we're not getting any good luck. And the weather is crap. Ugh. Seriously, the gauntlet is
What the fuck? Right, I'm going back in the casino. By the garage. Ah, fuck, I'll just go into my one. Say chowder.
Chowder.
No, it's chowder. Stop raining, you arsewipe. Right. Serrano. That's a Serrano. Okay, you didn't have to blow yourself up. Yeah, Lou, why did you just blow yourself up for?
Because the cops were on me.
Yeah, because you got the Serrano. Because you went into that car, you're stuck with it.
Oh, really?
I thought you were when you did it last time.
I don't know.
Is that FNAF music again?
No.
Oh, for the fuck did I heard you listen to that earlier? Yeah, you were listening to FNAF music when I was putting the rubbish out.
I was using it as a sleep aid because I wanted to sleep.
Oh. Well, you can sleep listening to that?
Yeah. That was good. What is it with this parking spot and the cars mounting each other?
I don't know, they've done that 3 times this year so
Dirty
far.
bastards.
And you've blown up the vehicles. Come on, give us the... Oh, you dumbass fire truck at the other end. Stupid. Fucking hell, give us the bloody cars we want. And you killed yourself.
That's how much for my own amusement.
Well, glad you're not my associate at the moment. If you get RP money for,
Well,
what is
hire
it?
me, Cockwomble.
It's like 3 or 4 times million RP, I think, for associates. You died again. Oh, that music's annoying. Well, the sun's coming out. Okay, we've got comets appearing now. Right. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just take this Serrano box to it.
But yeah, that song I was listening to, I found it via a meme, which is like, oh hey, here's the battle animations of Legend ZA. And that was like the little little girl thing. And then it showed the battle animations from the latest Digimon game, which looks so much cooler.
Well, I've just nicked the Serrano from the parking lot, I'm just taking that. So I think it's the next best thing. Well, it's either this or the Exemplar. Ah, so cool.
Huh. Okay, so went into a random car thinking, oh, this is just another Serrano, fine, whatever. No, it turns out it was an Exemplar.
Yeah, the Exemplar from her has a funny rear end looking thing. I got the Serrano.
Blew myself up on my mobile vehicle.
Oh, what is it? I put my
Rain would piss off.
Yeah, I know. I put the Serrano in midnight purple. It's quite dark.
Why do I keep blowing cars up?
It's fun. There is actually one of the challenges where you have to blow up 10 cars or hijack 10 cars. That's two of my favourite options. Or play around the golf, play around the darts, go to the cinema, modify a car at Simeon's, the normal garage thing. Died again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just delivering the car to Simeon's lockup. And I'll head off to my arcade to empty the safe. Where did you say this music was from?
This is the digivolving music from the Japanese dub.
Oh god. 16,620 for the Serrano. Okay, I'll take this. I don't know why the Japanese weird music is so off.
It's like, while Carl keeps saying, oh, this song sounds baggy, it has sort of epicness in its own right.
Yeah, if you're high on sake.
Right, you know, because it's a freaking rock anthem, the American version's better.
You see, Japanese music for animes is so weird compared to the American version.
It's Japan, what do you expect?
Yeah, I know. It's like some of the Transformers intros, the Japanese ones, their intros are weird too. I do like the music for the Japanese
series, the
Transformers
only good
animated.
one is Victory.
Yeah, the Transformers animated intro music's decent.
Yeah, that slaps.
But I don't know why they do the whole round the world and round the world sort of like themes. Considering in the actual American dub, they don't go around the world. Fuck off, you played Winnebago thing.
Buzz off, buzz off!
Yeah, fuck. Haha, you missed.
Die,
Right.
missed.
Right, I'm at my arcade emptying the safe. Ah, that's the more normal version.
Agumon, Digimon 2! Greymon! Greymon, Digimon 2! Metal Greymon! Metal Greymon, Digimon 2! War Greymon! What a slice and a half! Look! Nova Force! We'll throw a fucking sun at you! Although in the Japanese version it's Terra Force, because it's using basically the tectonic energy they gathers and throws at you. No, he throws a fucking sun at you, it's Nova Force. Terra Force is when he drills through you. Like literally with Metal Seedramon, because that was fucking visceral. And that's the thing, War Greymon took out 2 of the Dark Masters. You took out Metal Siegemon and Machine Dramon. Puppetmon was frozen to death by Metal Garurumon, and then Piedmon got sucked into the Gate of Destiny.
I'm not a sicko, I'm a collector.
Which reminds me, we've got the first series of Digimon on DVD. I wouldn't mind having at least, well, I wouldn't mind having all of them, you know, because Never Saw Frontiers, yeah, because we had Adventure and Adventure 2, we had the first, like, handful of episodes for Tamers, Never Saw Frontiers, and I remember me, Carl and Dirk watched some of Data Squad.
I've only seen as far as Tamers, for the DVDs we've got.
Yeah.
I prefer the first 2 seasons.
Fair enough.
Tamers was okay, but the whole weird thing where the characters were nude, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, why? It's like, why they got no fucking clothes?
It's because it's them in their natural states just merging together.
Yeah, well, can they keep their
Wearing
fucking clothes on?
Not natural.
Fuck it. Oh, for fuck's sake, why'd you put my blooming presser all the way down the street? Git. Well, I'm gonna look for that frickin' Valentine's Day knobhead. No, where the fuck is he? It's gotta be more than 20 minutes by now.
Yeah, it's probably been an hour, no, no.
Right, he's not in Mirror Park, I think. Come on, you bonehead, where are you?
What's right here?
If I'm right, he should appear as a little blue dot on the map.
What's right here?
There are no buses here, I'm in Mirror Park.
What's right here?
Bus wanker. I rebel against the buses.
Bus wanker.
Can't be a bus wanker if I don't use buses.
Traffic's for gays. Oh, fuck.
What's been worse being stuck behind one learner driver? Being stuck by 2 selfish pricks.
Yeah.
Right, he's not in Mirror Park. No, where the fuck was the other location? Right, he's not in Mirror Park. Come on, where the fuck are you? You on drugs or something?
No, I'm bored.
What the fuck was that? Come on, you tied up imbecile, where are you? Dude, you get $25,000 if you don't kill him. Check the map. Nothing's here. Okay. If he was here, he would have spawned away. Right, let's see beach next. should be this one. There's a lamppost there, but he's not here. No, not there. Right, canals. Come on, should have a great dot with you. Where's this sod?
It's Pikachu!
It's Blueberry!
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sun. I didn't put this before him! Fuck off!
Well, he's not here. What are you doing?
Checking something.
Yeah. I'm looking for the Valentine's Day cheese here.
I know you said.
I'm heading over to the Chumash area because if I'm out, he's over here as well.
Hi, Mama Bear.
Yeah, he should have appeared on the map by now. You know, like the cars for the cargo ship.
Something or someone else for a change. You'll be surprised at how much better you'll feel if you do. Oh, please. Being important is the only thing for me to think about. Huh.
You must behave here. You're on the main line now.
Actually, Gordon, giggled Ben,
Oh,
when
yeah,
we saw you, we
Bob
thought this
and
was the scrapyard. Huh. You're late. And that smell is making me ill. It's the fish, replied Thomas, and there's danger on the rails. That's why we're late. Huh. You're the only danger on the rails. Your color's nice, James. Pity about your face, though.
Never mind, James, whispered Toby. They're only joking.
Oh dear, my system is out of order. No one understands my case. You don't know what I suffer, moaned Henry.
Rubbish, said Thomas.
You're too fat, you need exercise.
Stop fooling, said Duck. I'm tired.
So are we, hissed the engine.
We are
How
tired.
are you, Mama?
Hello, fatface.
Duck was horrified. Shut up, he ordered. Bumped them hard.
Rubbish, Percy, said Henry.
Engines don't wear scars. Engines with proper funnels do. Oh! Oh! Duck watched with interest.
Where's your cow catcher? He asked.
But I don't catch cows, sir.
Duck watched with interest. Ooh.
Right, now I'm going to try Fleet Bay.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Road work.
Happy Christmas.
Edward.
It's Christmas.
Gordon.
Merry
Henry.
Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Road work ahead.
Yeah. Merry Chrysler.
James.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Hey, hey!
Oh, I found the gun van.
Shut the I want to see you, my little boy. Here we come. I want to see you, my little boy.
Murphy rifle.
We all have a lot of laughs. Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
That's SMG.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. No.
Hey, I'm lesbian.
Visual Super, Sniper Rifle, Short SMG,
I smelled lipstick in your mouth.
Okay.
Oh, you spill lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Chicken white mom doesn't fucking love you.
I'm in my mom's car. Get out of my car. Aw. I'm in my mom's car. Get out of my car. Aw.
Comedy, please. The joke's too funny. I'm not going back to jail.
Yeah.
Come out to that corner right now, Henry, or we shall pour you out.
Oh, go away. I'm not spoiling my lovely green cake for you.
Listen to me here, boy. I'm going to make sure you move out no matter what.
Also do what, huh?
Well,
No problem, Topple dearie. Huh?
Doja hat.
Nice. That's the one we want.
Not a problem, Mom. Just a minor setback, that's all.
right, what Henry said. So, please relax and return to your coat, Mom.
Yeah, they had the gun fan. It's the military rifle, tactical SMG, Gusenberg sweeper, sniper rifle, assault
It's
SMG,
not the
and the
ray gun,
pole
I
cue.
don't care.
Throwables. Dicky bomb, proximity mine, and pipe bomb. That's what he's got today.
Is it the ray gun?
No, not this
Then I
time.
don't care. I'm by Simeon's. Come get me, fast man.
I'm looking for that blasted Valentine's Day cheater.
Carry on, Harry. We mustn't be late now. Trouble, dearie. Let's go back to our
Yes, he might spawn for different locations for each of us. Well, I've already tried Mirror Park, the beach, the Spooky Canals, up at the mansions, well, the Housing Hills. Oh fuck, there's a bloody map for him. Right now I'm in Palito Bay. Just type in Valentine's Day cheater and you should get a map with pictures, possibly. Unless no one's finding it. So I saw a YouTube video earlier. Oh right, he should spawn on the map with a dot or something. We're supposed to wait 20 minutes after we log in, and then we have, he stays around for 10 minutes once you find him. Oh, he's also in Grapeseed as well. Oh, that's the house he was up in over here. Right, he's not in Player Bay. I'm going to try Grapeseed now. Oh, righty fuck.
Do you like sitting in the middle of the road? Do you like moving at 2 miles an hour all day long? Come to fucking England! Sorry I haven't made any vines recently. The reason is me and Carly took a drive down the shops. 2 fucking weeks ago! We got car parks everywhere. McDonald's, supermarkets, stadiums. The fucking M25! It's a good joke. What's worse than being stuck behind
Oh, for vines.
Being stuck behind 2 of the selfish pricks! Got another joke. What British people in a statue got in common? We literally never fucking move! Ever! Ah, look at all these dickheads sitting in traffic. Traffic's for gays! Fuck! Oh, there's no traffic. The light's green. But hold on. It's a fucking liner! Come on! Go! All over the world, people are dying of starvation. Africa, Asia, the fucking M25! There's some beautiful parts of this country. Beautiful parts where you can just sit
This
down
ain't one of
and
them.
enjoy the view. This ain't fucking one of them! Why the fuck do they call it a rush hour? Slow down, everyone! Calm down! It's not a race! It's not rushing! Someone said to me, you change your mind like the weather, and I just thought to myself, what? I never changed my fucking mind then! I was going to do a vine how British people react to sunglasses, but then I realised, we don't fucking sell them! You know what they say about people who live life in the fast lane, don't you? They do not live in fucking England!
It's been a while since he's done those.
Yeah, because Vine has been dead for several years.
Also, there was that Bat-Dad as well.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what was that just appeared on my map? It's...
Literally says Arthur Vines. Right fucking there. You got it when it was misspelt.
Hang on a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a bloody car. Hello.
Yeah?
Come to my location. There's a car to take to the cargo ship.
Ah, you do it.
I'm looking for that guy. When you come here and collect the car.
Hang on.
Oh, that's a pioneer. Make you my
I
associate.
love that noise.
That's like a one. Well, I made you my prospect.
Eat shit, AI car. It's funny how we've just made a thing where we just hate AI cars and the Prius. If we see them, they die. You die, you die, you die, you die.
For what? Blowing up one Prius? Where what Prius? It was an AI car. I didn't kill anyone, I just blew up a car. You promoted me? Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's a random message that popped up. I'm up at Sunny Shores.
Vice President, the second command, you have a range of unique abilities available, such as dropping full shot testosterone.
What did you just say?
I'm taking the piss out you opening a packet on the thing. Turn your mic off.
Oh.
Yeah, just unplug your mic when you're eating. Alright, well, you probably just heard Dirk. Dad's coming upstairs, give him an hand.
Alright.
Just turn in me. Rear end me, you cock. You may be able to bend his cock, but you can't bend mine. That fucking does it! I fucking had it with you. Dirty, slow, useless. That's it, I fucking had it! Edward just absolutely fucking rips them apart. Oh, piss off, you cock. Why are you chasing me so bad? All I did was blow up an AI car. I didn't kill anyone, it was just a car. I spread air freshener because the server's just been smelling a fart. Badges go away.
Piece of shit hit my son's car.
Why the fuck ate my head? That's the fireworks option. That's bro, I was locked on! I was. Huh. Oh, cock off! You police had left me alone and the helicopter would not have been destroyed. And the occupants would still be alive. But you chose to pursue me. All I did was bluff one AI car, and you decided to hunt me like a dog.
Ready? I'm ready. Give it up. Is over.
Fucking shoot! Carl forgot to shut the kitchen door. So, I'm at the vague location. Ah, you're looking at it, okay. You're still sat there. Thought you moved away from it, but... Bruh. It's just such a visceral fucking weapon. Just shaking someone with a smashed bottle. God, and hit someone with a crowbar. That's brutal.
Dickhead.
I'm amusing myself. Oh, fucking hammer. Jesus. Police baton. A knife. Just a fucking knife. Hey, it's not doing any harm to you. It's a fist, a candy cane. Oh, a fucking wrench! Jesus! These fuckers are heavy! You could cuss someone if you hit. Did you tase me?
Yeah,
Oh, you got like a stun rod.
Yeah, guy from the UFO last year. Year before, I mean. Oh wait, it was last year.
Now, I've not done using all my weapons on you.
Take the car.
Yeah, I know, I'm not done using all my weapons on you.
Candy cane. Oh, that's the point, I'm wearing body armor.
Well, it doesn't help, I can't actually damage you.
Alright.
I wonder why the candy cane sounds metal. Right. See the weapon in my hand? Ah. Yeah, this thing I'm holding. It's one of the unlockable weapons. Yeah, one of the hidden ones. Wait. What's that? Why is there a broken light on the ground?
Oh, it's brass knuckles. A fucking axe. Jesus.
Where's the name?
Okay, I've cycled around now. I shall leave you be. Oh, first off.
Ah, here it is. Right. Yeah, this is the Navy pistol.
Cool.
I think it's got writing
Have to
on
be
it.
in Blaine County at night time for him to do that.
Yeah. Right, take that car. Damn, I didn't put the clip back on. Oh, did you tell Dad about the bog roll?
No. You could have said it when you were with him.
Well, did you tell Dirk?
No.
Where did you leave it?
In the pile with the other stuff.
Dirk?
Just tell Dad specifically. He's right next door.
Oh.
Just get off your butt and tell Dad. Docks Export, that's it.
Take the car to the... You fucking idiot.
Oh, that was a pipe bomb. I thought that was a sticky bomb. My bad. They look. Their icons are very similar. I thought that was a sticky. Whoops.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
You dingus.
I was amusing myself.
Get to the bloody cargo ship.
I'm going. That's solid.
Don't Simeon's thanks message. What car is that?
Don't know, I'm rolling. It is mining albedo or whatever the fuck. I don't know, I can't read cursive.
That's not
my
the
eyes
only car
are
that
fucked,
rolled.
so I can't tell.
That's not the only car that rolled. There's a white car on its roof over here.
Well, that's just because the AI being stupid.
Oh fuck, I'm just going to get this car. No one else wants it.
God, this car bounces like a motherfucker. That's the door! When the fuck I lose the door? Fuck off. Seriously, this car flips way too easily.
Oh no.
Seriously, it just wants to flip.
What is this fucking idiot?
They never take me alive, coppers.
No, I don't think this guy's going to appear. Otherwise he should have already done so by now.
Because the instance was created after the update was uploaded.
Well, I saw a billboard, but I'm not going to bother those today.
Tag. Albany Alpha, I think?
Yeah, that's possibly it.
I don't know, I can't read cursive, my eyes are bollocks.
Yeah, I think it's the Alpha.
Oh look, I'm passing by that one jump on the road. You know, on that desert road where it's like a bunch of overpassy bits. And there was a car jump that we did in your flying car.
Oh, right. Right, I'm in Harmony now, where he's supposed to be.
Handling this car is bollocks. Being pursued by both black and white cars. Because the white ones are for Blaine County, whereas the black ones are for Los Santos.
Well, I'm going to check the hippie camp.
You do that.
That's another location where this boulder's supposed to be.
You know, what's funny is in the older GTA games, if you battered up a car enough, it would just start to explode. Whereas in this game, I've rarely had a car explode from just being absolutely hammered.
Just saw a guy leaving the shop after robbing it. I can't be asked to chase him.
Fucker. Fuck off!
He's still being
Too many
pestered by
fucking
cops.
cops. Go away.
Hello, what's this?
Damn, this is fast, Jesus. Zoom! Oh look, I'm playing American Truck Simulator. Tried doing the Academy tutorial things like that, but they're just too strict on the restrictions. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just start the campaign. Right, cops are off me. Fuck off! Stop hunting me, go away. Why is there always some cunt in the way?
It's Americans.
No, it's just on this little side road to get into the whole dockyard area. There's always some cunt on the road. Just blocking it, getting in the way. Fuck off! What?
Not the
Cops.
bits and hippies.
Dick off!
Fuck off, you growing little wanker.
Why'd you drop down like that? The state of this car! Alright, Mechagodzilla 2 is the only Showa era Toho suit that's still intact. I guess that basically means all the others are absolutely bollocks.
No, it's not here. Yeah, that Bowser's not here. Seriously, everywhere I've been, I've not seen him.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck it, it's irrelevant. I mean, if we come across him at some point, that's fine. But I've been on here longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, so close to leveling up.
How long have you been streaming? We've been streaming for just shy of 2 hours.
Yeah, he hasn't appeared.
There's a guy who asked me, "How are you, Mama?" Corvax.
Also, we were looking for those locations of that murder thing. Oh yeah, nighttime, Blaine County. At the moment, it's still daytime. I'm going back to the city now.
I'm at the drop-off point of Smeg.
What, for that car, for Simeon?
Yeah, I already dropped off.
The cargo ship, I mean.
Yeah. I love you, my meth.
Yeah, I don't think my business is restocked yet.
Sea salt tapping. Okay.
If you make your way over to the arena, that's what I'm going to head to.
Effort.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing cell missions this time. I'm waiting for them to fill up a bit. When we do this on Saturday, then we'll do the cell missions.
Cool.
That way my things should have filled up a bit more. Also, we might have better look looking for this son of a bitch. Also, you need to get that. You have to get that nut job in Blaine County later, when it's night time. The afternoon now.
The freak shop?
Are you around the freak shop?
I'm just looking through the quick GPS location. Trying to see if the arena has quick GPS. It does not.
Yeah,
Why does it not?
Should be marked as A.
Stig will now drive the fast car. Stig crashed James. Oh, there she is. Come to me, my baby.
Oh, what is it? Yesterday I noticed a new trailer for Minions vs. Monsters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's another film.
Fuck off, Minions.
Apparently
Although
the
it would
Minions
be kind of funny if it was the Monsters vs. Aliens people. But the different
apparently it's
animation
the Minions are trying to make their own movie. And they want to use real monsters. You know, kaiju stuff.
Reminds me of Despicable Me 4, where Gru and his girlfriend had a kid. Well, wife. She became his wife.
That's the point. What time did you say that bozo's supposed to be at Blaine County?
Night time. 7 PM till 5 AM. So night time.
It's 1900 now. So it's about 5. Well, I'm going to get my Sparrow and then come and pick you up.
I'll wait by the Jetson terminal. What if this is RC? So that's a normal bike. How the fuck do you get a woman that tall out of this bike? It's a lot of cheating. Because I remember seeing someone who did a picture of like when all the Autobots have returned to the base in Transformers Prime, and it showed, oh, Jack next to RC in bike mode. The bike looks tiny. Then she transforms and was like, holy fucking shit. She's like fucking 5 times Jack's height. What the hell? Where did that mass come from?
Oh no, mass shit.
Aside from bullshit.
Well, motorbikes are kind of a pain in the arse vehicle to as of a Transformer figure. I mean, look at the sideways in the Marder. He's a chunky mother. He's a motorbike. Oh right.
But isn't do you have the new sideways?
Yeah, the Cybertron looking one.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got the Armada based one yet.
He's not out yet.
Yeah, I know. Do you actually specify where this base is supposed to spawn?
Say that again?
Does it specify where this bastard's supposed to spawn? Yeah, what's that? Oh, for God's sake, there's another bloody car. Right, fuck it. You take the helicopter. Some sort of Aston Martin looking thing. 770. Oh, dickhead, open the gate. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, you open the fucking barriers but not the gate.
You saying that reminded me of that one bit in the Turtles episode with the clearly not a Robocop, where the police was like, hey, open this door! Robocop just blasts open door. Never mind!
This fucker's got laser beams! That's fucking not! Oh, I remember watching those TMNT tapes a lot. But then again, we had nothing else to do. Didn't game regularly, and nothing was on TV, and YouTube didn't exist. So, yeah. It makes me think, sort of like, talking to your kids is like, yeah, you kids, like, you have a lot of shit. I never had most of this as a kid. As a kid, I had to make my own entertainment. I didn't have regular access to video games or computer. There was nothing on TV. That hasn't changed. And, you know, bloody, stuff. I didn't have access to the internet. And there was no YouTube. It was like, yeah, you kids have lots of shit. Count yourself fucking lucky, okay?
Yeah, you fucking morons. You got it easy, you bastards.
They're not stupid, they're inexperienced.
Yeah, as I was saying, does that bozo just appear in one spot or wherever?
No, he ambushes you regularly whenever you're in Blaine County, apparently. A new random event called Valentine's Cheater is now available on GTA Online. In this event, players can either face or rob, or free or rob a man tied to a pole in his underwear with the word cheater scribbled nearby.
Yeah, but it should be marked on the map with a blue dot, but he never appears.
It's not what it looks like. Okay, it's exactly what it looks like, but just listen to okay, don't cheat on your girlfriend on Valentine's Day, especially with two girls from Vanilla Unicorn.
What the hell's that mark there for?
They use the pics to promote booty clappy happy hour.
Yeah, look, why is there a purple marker on the map at the city?
Yeah, look, why is there a purple marker on the map at the city?
Because that was gonna be... Because you said to go to the arena. So
Yeah.
I selected the arena. You said just select the A. So I did that.
Oh, that's the AV.
But then you told me to fuck off up the Blaine County for this Stabber Man.
Oh, that A thing was Avi.
The event can occur in any session type. It triggers 20 minutes after the session is made. Stays active for 10 minutes, then enters a 20-minute cooldown before it can trigger again. Untying the man rewards 25,000 and 1,000 RP, while robbing him dead or alive rewards 5,000. Following are 10 possible locations in which Valentine's Cheater can be found.
Yeah, it means we have to find individual locations ourselves. So he has to be in one place for you and one for me. You can't be in the same spot.
So you have to be in one place for you, one for me. You can't be in the same spot.
So there's 5 locations within Los Santos. There's one near your bunker. One nearish to me. 2 actually. One's near the quarry, the other one's roughly in the centre of the map near that airstrip under the lake.
One's in Palito Bay, or whatever. What are they called? Yeah, one's at Grapeseed, and the other's at Palito Bay.
Yeah, the one near the quarry is actually the hippie camp. Yeah, the one near the quarry is actually the hippie camp.
Hippocampus.
Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one? Right, hang on a minute. No fucking shit. Ignore him.
Right.
You do know your character could have been killed by that moron by now.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I just went to Mirror Park to look for that knobhead again. Still hasn't bloody appeared. But I found another one of the cars for the cargo ship, funny enough. And that makes the... oh yeah, it's about the fourth one now. Listen, why do I just keep finding these bloody cars today? Right, that's another car for the cargo ship.
Once all clues have been found, wait for the killer to spawn and be ready to kill him. If you die, he will keep trying to ambush and kill you. You will only spawn in Blaine County at night between 7 PM and 5 AM. It's currently...
nearly 3.
Yeah.
You still got the helicopter?
Yeah.
Uh.
I mean, you can take it back if you want. I'm just at the airfield.
Well, spawn your motorbike.
Ow! I'm being attacked. No, it's part of a mission.
Get back! Get back!
Fuck off, the fucking twat features. Oh, it's just Bruno, what the fuck his name is, twat. Right. While I was looking on the map for no, I was going to look at the info for the prompt and shit, and he just randomly emerged. Get 50 kills with a Navy revolver to earn a GTA dollar reward and unlock an exclusive weapon in Red Dead Online. I mean, I could very well get it. Corin has Red Dead 2, apparently, a physical copy. And he said, well, you can just play it if you want. But currently, Pearson's being a bit buggy.
Yeah, I did get the disc copy version, I think.
Neat.
Well, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to need to restart my PS4 for Pearson to start working properly. Now, when I said you get 50 kills, does that have to be players? Chances are yes, because fuck you. Where you going? When you come back, bring pie. Wanker. Alright, see you later. Forgot a brolly? Well, it is pissing now. You're only spawning Blaine County. What's neat is it actually automatically swaps you to the Navy revolver.
Oh, I don't know.
Your 50 players and or NPCs with a weapon to complete the Navy revolver challenge. You receive 200,000, unlock an exclusive download a discoverable weapon in Red Dead Online.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only got Red Dead Redemption 1 on disc.
Yeah, chances are you downloaded Red Dead 2.
Yeah, I had the downloadable version.
But, as I said, Red Dead 2, until the 25th of the month, is only like 15 quid. And I wanted to play the Red Dead games anyway. I've already downloaded the first Red Dead Redemption. It's not the first Red Dead game, it's the second. Red Dead Revolver was the first game. But nobody cares about the game because it was shit. Of course, I'm in the fucking boonies, there's no one around. Dun 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 dun.
So I'm guessing you got the gun off that guy?
Yeah, I did. It automatically equips it when you kill him.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, yeah, I was looking for that bozo.
The Valentine's cunt, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe these damn cars, they keep popping up. I've had 4 out of 10 so far. That's the problem. Where's my auto shop? Yeah, there's a list on there. Right, set that blooming blackboard, see what the blooming list of cars are.
You may be able to bend his cock, but you can't bend mine.
You said that earlier.
I know, it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Right, modify you. Do you actually want this car in salmon pink? Ooh,
Can do.
sad. Yeah, it's an SC1, this car.
It was crossed over the rails right before a train came along.
Salmon pink, that is nasty. Brakes. Cool. Turbo. L2. Good. Right. Level up. Oh, right, got a second card too. Uto.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
I'm on a road. Where's my wheels? Oh, cool, it keeps count. Nice.
What does?
Getting the kills with a revolver. I just shot a random workman I came across, and now it's saying getting 49 kills in the Navy revolver, and a GTA reward. An exclusive weapon in Red Dead Online.
Right.
Because I want to drive. I wanted to get my personal vehicle to drive to the nearest cheater spot, but it won't spawn my fucking vehicle.
Right, so the last cars on the list are a Stafford, SATRR, a Jackal, a Neon, and a Cavalcade and a Bullet. Well, Cavalcades are easy to find. Yeah, Jackal, Cavalcade and Bullet, they're easy to find. Stafford and Neon, they have to be ones that are marked on the map with a dot. The one I've just done was a Vamos. That's a bit tail-lappy, that one. Bestia GTS was that green one. The Alpha was the one you drove. And the 770 is the one I drove. Bullet, Cavalcade, Jackal. Right, I can find those. Those also wait for a blue dot. Damn.
Fucking hatchet on him. Okay, currently I have 303,000.
We're headed north. Ass over tip. Fucking fight. There it is. Durr. Fucking road. I thought it just crashed. Full off. What are you doing?
Looking for a bullet, a cavalcade, and a jackal at the casino parking lot. It's for the chalkboard in my auto shop.
Ah, okay.
The other one's a Stafford SATRR and some other thing I forgot the name of. So I've got 6 vehicles left on that list. But a few of them are ones I can easily get hold of. If they ever bother to spawn.
Out of your vehicle now. Oh, there's just one problem with that. I am the vehicle. No. Get on your bike. Thank you, dear. I was going to say, I don't know why the GPS goes a bit scuffed in the tunnel, but then again, the tunnel. I should have stayed in the tunnel because right at the other end was a policeman. Because I just killed 2 random hikers. Fuck off. Okay,
I'm on this mountain top. Whoa. Ugh. Miss. Just again. Clipped her in the leg. You could escape.
Oh, goodness! Oh, hell to the no!
Oh, she's rolling down the hill.
What's rolling down the hill?
A woman.
Huh.
She's trying to get kills with the Navy pistol. Or revolver, whatever. Just came across a couple of hikers on my way up Mount Chiliad. Do not god road yourself.
Oh no, there's a fucking example. Well, I've got a bullet.
Neat.
Right, send my thing back.
Got 5 people with it so far.
It took me a while to do that gun.
Yeah, it's 50 kills. Thankfully, you can do NPCs.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah. Well, surprised you didn't just farm cops, considering how often you like to kill them.
Yeah, problem is you have to shoot people in the head.
Does it have to be headshot?
Yeah. Well, if you read the descriptions, I think it says headshots.
Let's verify that.
Yes, I think that's what it was.
Get 49 kills with a heavy revolver. Yeah, it doesn't specify.
Ah.
It says the kills.
I think there's one that has headshots.
My bike! Your personal vehicle's been destroyed, yeah. Hit a rock and the bike went flying.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can handle that.
Yeah, I died. No surprise. I was even wearing a helmet, but I died by landing on my ass. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, 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 raw hide. Yeah, your hide is going to be raw with all that rolling.
What is it? If you find a cavalcade, bring it to the cargo ship.
Oh.
It's the SUV looking thing. Well, that's 5 out of 10.
Bullet. I'm rolling again. And
why are you rolling down the hill?
I'm trying to walk down a hill. I just keep falling over and rolling.
Whereabouts are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep dying. I'm Mount Chiliad.
Why the fuck are you up there?
I was in the area. Well, fuck it, I'll go up Mount Chiliad. I haven't done
You're
that yet.
You're
Well, I
having a
did that in the
hiking.
old streams. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that full. Yeah, I was gonna instantly die.
So you felt like hiking around Mount Chiliad?
I was on my bike. I was just trying to escape the cops. I ended up near Mount Chiliad. I thought, fuck it. I do it. I do it. Rolling down the hill again. Oh, fun. I'm beside myself. Good news is I'm near the bottom. There's also a train passing. Hello, train. I'm on this mountain top. Whoa. And there's a ride. Cool Runnings is a good movie. What is it?
The car wash safe's fucking full again.
On this mountain top. Whoa. Nope, that's a shitty rapper being a shitty rapper. I'm on this mountain top. Whoa. That's it.
This one. 40 kills remaining. I wonder where that blank music was coming from.
Peace be the journey. Cool runnings. Don't want to fucking save it. I want to copy it. Fuck. I'll pay you $1 to shut up.
Oh, finished. Why am I always getting run by cars?
Yurik Rotut Hanunga. Squillucle. Ah. Ah, good shit. Pardon me. So 10 possible locations for the event to spawn. 2, 3, 4, 7. We have 7 so far. Similar to the random event Stag Do Running Man appearing in GTA 5. For some reason the player is unable to jump while in the vicinity of the cheetah. I'll check the groups location, I think.
These fucking cars.
I had a clear shot and I still fucking missed.
Whatever. Oh my god.
Someone just say boo. Fucking hell, I flew. Jesus. Kills me, maybe. So nice of it to keep track.
Get out of here!
I just killed someone, I did it on purpose. Fucking brute.
Give me a break. Shit, shit, shit.
Destroy now! Fuck off! This ends now! Oh shit! God damn it!
redemption restored. Look at you driving, you tit. The key is to line up at 4 before we get out. She's taking me for a ride. Oh, set. Shove the back and run over. I need a more populated area. Just so I can farm kills better. I'll just let this campfire burning, there's no one here. What is this? Race, turn the side, get nothing.
Boops the snoot.
Nah, you booped me. I have a new cool revolver because I found 5 evidence things, and then a slasher tried to slash me. I killed him, and now I have a special revolver. I have to get 50 kills with this thing. I only need about a 30-ish, and then I unlock stuff.
Cool.
Very cool. Thankfully it works on NPCs, so it doesn't have to be limited to players. Preferences. Target priority everyone, yeah. Strangers, attackers, everyone. I just seems to have populated to farm the rest of my kills.
Train.
I like trains. Okay. What are you guys doing? You could have stopped or gone around me, you dickheads, and running me over. Cunt. I wonder. Thought that would work. Is that in there? Very fancy. Right now. 20 more. That wasn't a furnace, fishing. Okay, I'm gonna stop the next car and shoot the driver. It turns out to be a sports car. Oh, cool. I shoot the guy, take his car, I was like, oh shit, it's Infernus fishing. Oh, sorry mate, your Infernus is going off road. Yeah, that's... Fuck's sake, can you finish rolling, please? I don't have to crash. I'm back to this thing. Whee! What? Fucking spot me a bit. Oh, you cockhen! Just had to clip me in his little cone of vision. Fuck off, cops. They're gonna bend his cock. Really? Up here too? Fuck off. Shouldn't be up here. Thank you. Dicks. She's old. Bubble bath. Nice, nice. I remember I used to have bubble baths as a kid all the time, but as we got older and bigger, I'm like 6 foot, you can't really have a bath anymore. Especially now, since we have to have a seat in the bath because of Dad. So keep joy with that. I have to pass something. had to be done. Alright, Reaper, fuck off. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this person. Just get out of the car and just instantly nail it with a fucking revolver. The phone was like, who the fuck broke the fence? Oh, it's a sporting tire. Some fucking yobber on a sports car. Don't get stuck on fucking boulders. Fuck off! I'm going off road again. Oh, look, those cops managed to fuck off quickly. Whee! This poor Infernus has taken a beating. Cool car. Yeah, well, it's a Lamborghini. Slash Zonda. I mean, I've completely fucking shagged it. But look at the poor thing. Oh, it's completely beamed. Absolutely shagged. Chat. Oh, this, one of my friends is speaking in chat. But yeah, just look at this freaking thing. It's just absolutely shagged.
Looks like sideswipe.
It's face. I actually have a car in the game that is literally a Countach. This is more of a more modern Lamborghini. Like maybe a Diablo? But look it up. GTA Infernus Basis. But I shall have to look that up in a sec because I need blue. Yeah, Christmas.
Got another car from my list. The Fist of Neon. If you find a cavalcade or a jackal, bring it to the cargo ship. He's still my associate, so you should find them. I don't know about the ones that appear as a blue dot on the map.
There we go. So yeah, it's based on a Lambo. How am I gonna go and fit in my Lambo? I'm making some super noodles.
6 out of 10. Right, 3 buggers left. No, 4 buggers left, sorry. Who's counted? Stafford, Cavalcade, Jackal. Crap, what was the 4th? What was the last one? Oh yeah, the SATR, that was it. I don't bloody remember.
Those guys all dead. We're coming forward.
Just on a thought, I don't think this guy's appearing because we might have joined the game before half 10.
Well,
11. Maybe should be.
None shall pass.
Past what?
No, I'm just saying none shall pass.
How long's the stream been going for now, Luke?
Bear with me. Close to 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
I've still got 4 cars for that damn list.
That's it, you're on the list.
2 should be blue dot ones, the SATR and the Stafford, but the other 2 are Cavalcade and Jackal. They should appear as normal. Come down again. And I'm still looking for this bozo. Well, surely he should have appeared by now. Oh, what do you want? This is good. Could be this house. Oh yeah.
Nelson Mandela's Alka Pops to get the kids wanking.
Hey Luke, can you check if the air fryer's finished?
You should have had a timer with you.
No, I didn't need a timer. I set the thing in the air fryer to 20 minutes.
I know, but that's why you have a timer with you. That way you know for sure when it's done. Instead of being a silly Billy.
Actually, I forgot. Where are these damn cars? Why are the car keeps bloody appearing? They always bloody appeared. Oh, yeah, Jackal as well. Alright. AI scum.
Captain Jack Swallows.
I just had an AI car appear in front of me.
I am letting this Infernus have its final resting place with a nice view on a pier. Well, it's because I can't be fucked to
Oh yeah,
drive
great
around
seed.
the pier, so I was hoping to find a boat.
No, he's not here. Come on, you bastard, show up already.
Can I summon a sub? The Kraken. How do I get that?
No, can't be asked for that. Not what I'm after. Not enough.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. Madam, I'm happy to say it's now ready for you at our nearest harbor.
Ready for you at our nearest harbour. Bruh, I wanted it over here. The whole point is so I can fucking... Bruh. I wanted it over here so I can actually fucking use it across the fucking lake. You bastards. Bruh. So if boat just spawns around here, I'd use it.
Where is that? The gang attack.
Cover fire! Holy shit!
that's a terrible idea and it's not for me.
Either that or you have to be so dedicated to the reason you want that power, and you have to be so sort of indoctrinated to the shoot that you're like, it's worth it. 100%. The ends justify the means. I'm in it. And that's, that is a total dedication. That's an insane level of like dedication and sort of like, I was almost gonna say religious brainwashing, but like, whew, that's anyway. Another thing you need to know about the Chaos Force is that I wrote that they love their slaves, and it's not so much that they love their slaves, it's just, boy, they have a lot of slaves. God damn, do they have a lot of slaves. Like, one of the issues that popped up with their worship of chaos and giving to the Dark Towers is their minds did kind of get warped a little bit, as it does when chaos is involved. Like, they didn't kind of become these cold, vicious monsters that basically wanted to enslave anything that didn't agree with them. But, like, as your mind slowly kind of warps and twists, you kind of devolve and turn away from, like, what your normal dwarf brethren do. And honestly, that should needs human sacrifices all the time, and slaves are great for that. Also, really good time to mention that Chaos Dwarves do oftentimes act as like sort of the polar opposite to regular dwarves, because regular dwarves would never, but they would never even think of employing, like, they would never take a slave and be like, okay, go. No. The slave would fuck that up. I'm the only one with the proper skill and the proper know-how to build that building. But the Chaos Dwarves view industry as something that is actually best done by others. The same was like when they go into battle, and we'll talk about this later. Chaos Dwarves actually are kind of the minority of their armies, and it's mostly other slaves that do all the heavy lifting and all the fighting for them. So, again, regular old dwarves, not really known for their innovation either. They don't love innovations. Oh boy, father, space, I don't know if that was a good accent.
That wasn't bad, actually. That was okay.
But Chaos Dwarves are just ever-growing tech-wise, because naturally, Chaos Dwarf isn't going to look at their past and go, oh yeah, of course I have to honor that. They're like, when a Chaos Dwarf looks at their, when a Chaos Dwarf looks at their past, they're essentially going to be like, that's all the shit that betrayed me. Those are the gods and the ideals and the stuff that left me isolated out here in the first place. Why would I give a shit about honoring that? I am going to move forward. I have my eyes on innovation in the future, and whatever I can do to move forward, I'm going to do. Even if that means having the most slaves that have ever existed.
But if that's the price I have to pay, then that's the price I'll pay. It's like, I guess it's just like they got cut off, like geographically and socially. Because we dominated both of them, they basically got cut off from what they would consider to be their history as well. Where it's just, why would we emulate what's already happened when we can do something different? What happened essentially means that everything we grew up with or grew up believing or like believed as a full-on like species, that didn't work. It all went wrong. Why would you just carry on? You've got to change, you've got to make things different. Like a total societal shift away from everything that we all believe and straight into mass slave ownership.
Also, Shai said, listen, I'm really struggling to not boss baby ironwares here. In bitter industrial faction that considers the other guys traitors, loves to hurt slaves, and are worldwide war mutants. Yeah, it do kind of be like that. And the other thing is the Chaos Dwarves will use their slaves for like a majority of just the grunt work. Like the building of Tsar Dagraz and that giant tower, they could not have done that on their own. If it was just Chaos Dwarves building it, it never would have happened. Pretty much completely done by slave labor. A lot of day-to-day maintenance on the buildings, on the city, on a bunch of stuff. It's done by the slaves.
So, you know, they don't love their slaves. They sure do love using their slaves.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, well, it's not hard, but that sounds like tacit agreement with the press, so that's not what I'm going for.
And to the Chaos Dwarf, essentially anything that is a different race, anything that is not a Chaos Dwarf, is more or less, that is a commodity collected, used, and then chucked in the bin when it loses its value. They sort of have this xenophobia, like the regular dwarves have this sort of like, it's not a dwarf anymore. But the normal dwarves don't quite act on it the way that the dwarfs do, the Chaos Dwarfs do. The Chaos Dwarfs really act. They love collecting slaves. Honestly, there are very few things they don't turn into slaves, but one of them, they don't like taking slaves, and they refuse to take slaves. They don't take Skaven slaves because it's just, Skaven are just too goddamn tedious. And even just
say, it's convenience, isn't it? It's not probably a mix of convenience and quality of work, given, you know, how Skaven stuff is prone to exploding and collapsing on itself, you know, certainly inside out. They probably tried it for a little bit and then went, look, that is the sword that that guy's made is pathetic sort of thing. And we don't understand why. We just stop using that guy, please.
Yeah. So it's probably a lot of that, but also something that I didn't think of is like, when we say that Skaven are genius, like there's obviously sort of like they're always trying to backstab stuff, all of their stuff explodes, but there's also this idea that when you take a Skaven as a prisoner or a slave or something, Skaven might be a spy, and they might actually want to be captured so that they can sabotage you, especially with the Chaos Dwarves, because the slaves are taken to all of their important places to do maintenance. And Skaven have this nasty habit of potentially being sort of plague bear bombs that are just waiting to go off and wipe out your whole operation and just infest and infect everything and just ruining your whole ship. Also,
there might be chaos, but just the wrong type of chaos.
Do we consider Skaven as chaos?
Well, the Great Horned Rat officially became the fifth chaos god in AOS.
Yeah.
He's up
so
there now.
in AOS for sure they're chaos, and the Great Horned Rat becomes a chaos god. But I always felt like in fantasy there was a bit of a like coin flip as to like, you know, are they actually chaos? Because the Great Horned Rat wants to be the next chaos god, but in fantasy it's technically not. We'll just go with they are.
It kind of feels like
they're evil
chaos,
bastards.
like chaos in, but like a lowercase c chaos. All this stuff is like capital C chaos because it's under the control of the Pantheon and worshipping the gods. Whereas the Skaven, even now they are part of like the Great Horned Rat is part of the Pantheon in AOS. They still feel like chaos with a lowercase c. They're just out there to cause absolute havoc 100% of the time, and I feel like they don't care who's on the receiving end.
Oh no, they absolutely don't.
Yeah, let's go.
Even if it's their own Skaven troops, they will absolutely just be like, oh yeah, I can take out my rival Skaven in that bomb explosion too. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Also, having Skaven working in your mines is probably a pretty piss-poor idea, because Skaven could literally just keep digging and digging and digging and dig a tunnel and essentially get back home. All the other species, in theory, would have to go the opposite way while escaping. And they're probably in such a desolate area that, like, if they're in the mines, they're not getting home. But a Skaven, they can just keep digging, and eventually they'll find one of their little Skaven rat holes and just be back home. And it's like, oh shit. Now we gotta plug up another Skaven hole that's in our city because we took like 3 Skaven slaves, they all dug their way back home, and now there's stupid Skaven.
I love the idea if they take 3 Skaven slaves, and then a month later, they're like, I thought we captured 3. There's like 50 in here. Did you capture more? No? What are we talking about? No,
where did they come from? Yeah, and now you've got a whole Skaven invasion on your hands, and it's like, no more Skaven slaves! Stop it! Never again! stupid. And notably, the Chaos Dwarves love, also, again, that's air quotes, love, having greenskin slaves. I would hazard to say that the majority of their slave force is made up of some type of greenskin. Because, you know, they're hardier, they're stronger, they're able to withstand all the fiery conditions of Tsar Nagrin. They can work in it, they're not too disturbed by it. They also particularly like hobgoblins, because they're like a greenskin, but they're a little more devious. And hobgoblins are more than willing to backstab a greenskin. They're just sort of, we'll talk about this a little more, they're kind of like coded to be devious and backstabbing. And so the Chaos Dwarves will give them sort of, I don't know if I want to say the honor of being like a slave overseer that sort of whips all the other slaves into shape. It's not that the Chaos Dwarves like love them anymore, but, you know, at least it's something. But yeah, like I said, hobgoblins are essentially, they're hardwired to be treacherous and diabolical. And so the Chaos Dwarves gives them the best opportunity to do this, even though the Chaos Dwarves will still...
Navy Revolver challenge complete. An exclusive weapon will be discoverable in Red Dead Online. Your mate's bank account has been credited with 20k.
Uh-huh.
So no, it's I did the thing.
control them and brutally beat them down and, you know, all that sort of stuff. But it's like, you know, hey, at least I get to be a slave overseer. Hooray, hooray.
Little collaborators.
Yeah, and because of this, the hobgoblins kind of rely on the Chaos Dwarfs for protection, because without the Chaos Dwarfs there, the other greenskins would absolutely beat the shit out of them and probably eat them alive. And a fun little thing, there is a notable hobgoblin chieftain that is in the service of the Chaos Dwarf, a person known as, or I guess a goblin, or a hobgoblin known as Gorduz Backstabber. He has outlived many other hobgoblin chieftains because he trusts absolutely nobody. Quote from him that shows his methodology is, "Stick 'em with arrows, stick 'em with knives and swords and spears, stick 'em quick and stick 'em where it hurts, but most of all, stick 'em when he's looking the other way."
Nice. I like the idea that he's got trust issues with a name like Backstabber.
It's like,
you might be the cause of this, you know?
Can I trust you, Gorduz Backstabber? Oh, sure you can. Just look the other way, mate. Okay.
What's that over there?
Yeah, what's that over there? Where? Son of a... I should have known! Ah, God! I should have known not to look!
It was right there in the name, and yet...
And you know, I still look. God, you're so clever. No wonder you've lasted so long. Which actually brings us to this really important event that happened to the Chaos Dwarfs, and probably one of their most catastrophic fuck-ups ever. So like we said, Chaos Dwarfs have an absolutely staggering number of greenskin slaves. And one day, the Chaos Dwarves, they were like, we're really tired of these greenskin slaves. Like, they're always so rowdy. Sometimes they won't listen to us. There's so many of them. And, like, they're always infighting, too. Like, sometimes our slaves are just killing themselves and killing off their friends and stuff. It's like, God, I wish we could make more obedient greenskins. So, one day, the captain was like, well, you know what? That's a great idea. Why don't we?
There was a guy fishing.
So
I killed him.
They're like, you know, let's take the biggest,
See it coming.
smartest orc and let's use our magic.
I said there was a guy fishing. I shot him in the back of the head. So he died, but at least he didn't realise he died. It was like hum-ba-dum-ba-dum, and suddenly lights out.
Nick, can you look up a list of where this bozo's supposed to be?
What?
The Valentine Yeah, Valentine's Day cheater guy. Can you look up her list?
We can go find him on Saturday.
I've been going around the map a bunch of times, I've still not found him. Unless it's one of those things where you have to switch to a different lobby. Going to bloody load.
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to go try. I can invite you back if not.
Online. Find new session, innit?
Yeah, private session. I killed another fish. I killed another fisherman just minding his own business. But it's fine. He died peacefully.
Tonight he sleeps with the fishes.
Possibly, yeah. Current session you're in. Find a new session. No. It's GTA Online. The whole point is you're online with other people. Yeah, but other people are cunts, and you guys encourage said behaviour. Why is it all out there? Head. At least it's grey.
Life to create sort of perfect entities to do their work for them. Specifically, they also created Kadai, which are essentially half demon, half elementals that act as servants to the demon smiths. And it's sort of this compromise of, instead of summoning a demon, why not make your own partial one that can do all the stuff you want a demon to do, but this one actually listens to you and probably won't double cross you. But the big problem the Chaos Force did not foresee is apparently it is quite impossible to overwrite the Force's sense of independence and I suppose free will. And all the Chaos Force was doing was they made something called a Black Orc.
Are we just like Black Orcs?
Yeah, it's Black Orcs.
Are they like super brutal, like extra strong? Just like an orc times 2. I think I've seen those described as.
So essentially a black orc is literally bigger, stronger, and much smarter than your average orc. And because of this, they made, essentially what they did was they made the perfect leaders of a green skin slave rebellion. And honestly, I would almost say black orcs are like a normal orc times like 100, honestly. It's, especially, there is one specific one. I think, what was his name? Grimgor Ironhide? Right, Grimgor Ironhide. He is literally the strongest orc and strongest war boss that has ever lived. And that's what they made.
Yeah,
because he escaped from them. They could kill him. And then he goes out into the fantasy realm and he causes so much hell. If you go back and watch the Greenskin episode, we talk about Grimgor Ironhide. He is basically impossible to kill. You are not standing up against him. Monster. Absolutely.
A complete monster in every way.
In every single way. And so, quite literally, the Black Orcs lead a green skin slave rebellion. And they come really close to actually wiping out the Chaos Force. Like, they made it all the way to the Temple of Hashut at the very top of Tsar Dagla. And they were about to actually destroy the Chaos Force, but those fucking hobgoblins the hobgoblins decided at the very last moment they wanted to turn on the green. And so they end up turning on the green in the most pivotal moment, and they end up shifting the tide of battle in the favor of the Chaos Force, and the Chaos Force are able to sort of get them under control again. A bunch of the crowd stays out, but they are able to be brought back underfoot by the Chaos Force. And I brought this question up to Awesome because I was like, you know, if the Black Orcs and the Greenskins made it all the way to the temple, like they must have basically crippled the Chaos Force, what could those hobgoblins have possibly done to stop that, to like really shift the tide of battle? And Awesome's response was, it's a bit vague, but it goes into what was mentioned before, where hobgoblins are just instinctively built to be treacherous and stab others in the back. And this is what they did to the Black Orcs. Though it's not explicitly stated anywhere, you can kind of presume the Black Orcs are on the front lines, as they should be, while the hobgoblins were towards the back. The hobgoblins took this to their advantage and were able to attack everyone from behind. And so this results in sort of this pincer move where you've got Chaos Dwarfs attacking the Greenskins from the front, and then you've got hobgoblins attacking from the back, and it's just, there's just no way to fight both of them off, and you just get scrunched into the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, Shai said, at this point, very few Black Orcs remain in the service of the Masters of Dar-Nagrin, though they are not permitted to enter the city itself, most escape and join with other orcs.
That is a catastrophic, like, project gone. Technically succeeding in making, like, stronger orcs, but amplifying everything about them, including making them way more intelligent, when what you really want is way more obedient. That is bad. That is a bad way to do it.
Yeah, that is, yeah. And it's crazy, the Grimgor Ironhide did escape from this.
So that's almost the law quote. They sought to make them stronger, hardier, and more intelligent, so that they could better carry out the will of the Chaos Dwarfs. They succeeded far beyond their expectations and desires. Hell yeah. That's great.
Yep. Also, at this point, it's worth mentioning that also the Noblars managed to escape from the Chaos Dwarfs. Noblars are kind of like, you know,
they're like little tiny, like mini goblins or whatever.
Yeah, more or less. They're really popular and they love having like a little Noblar and just sort of signify that it's like their Noblar, a Noblar, and they can bite out of his ear and be like, oh, more that, right there, that's going. And because they take off, you don't want it. So they're fun to have as like they're great though. I did an episode on them like I think it was the last episode, maybe. They're really fun here. But so they escape from the caves where the Chaos Dwarfs are, and that's when they sort of move to the mountain to seek refuge with the Ogre Kingdom. And naturally, Noblars are just always horrified of the Chaos Dwarfs because oh boy, Pepperidge Farm, remember?
You know what this game needs?
What?
Flamethrower. Big flamethrower. Granted, that require like specific physics to figure out, but would still be cool.
Can't blame them. Like, you know, Chaos Dwarfs, even by the standards of Warhammer Fantasy, 40k AOS, or just Warhammer in general, Chaos Dwarfs is absolute wrong to then it's a degree, I think even more than some of the other protectors.
Oh, absolute wrongers.
It feels like they just seem absolutely awful from top to bottom.
Yeah, kind of. They kind of are. And honestly, that's kind of the long and the short of the Chaos Dwarfs lore, right? Like they wander a little too far out with good reason. Chaos blows out the backs of the old one's portals. They get stranded because they're way too far off and everyone assumes they're dead. They blame everybody else but themselves, worship chaos, make slaves, profit. That's essentially their lore, right?
I meant to ask this earlier. I don't want to forget. The old ones. Am I right in thinking that at one point the old ones in Fantasy and the old ones in 40k were supposed to be the same thing? Or am I misremembering that?
If I'm not mistaken, they might actually be.
Okay.
Because there is like a little overlap between Fantasy and 40k. Like the Chaos Gods are literally the same in 40k and Fantasy.
Yeah.
So I'm not I don't remember if the old ones are the same, and it's like, oh yeah, once their portals got blown out, they're just like, screw this, I guess we're gonna go do the 40k stuff. I'm not entirely sure if they're the same. I want to say they are the same. Same name, same ideal behind them.
Where the hell is this
I would
bastard?
say probably the same, right?
The one world was the test run, and then 40k was the next project. I'd argue if that was true. They really messed it up on the second try and all.
And then the old ones were like, so Necrons, eh? Our portals got blown out, so Necrons, huh? Anyway, it was implied early on that Fantasy World was a lost planet in 40k setting because Caldor Drago fucking showed up in Fantasy, but eventually GW said no, they are 100% set.
Oh, I vaguely remember that, like Caldor Drago showing up, like it was a sort of vision from somewhere. But I only remember that as people being angry about it. I mean, to be fair, he ruins everything, so.
Also, now would probably be about the best time to bring up another thing about dwarven culture that is different for the Chaos Dwarfs. Specifically, the old grudges. Now, as we all know, the non-Chaos Dwarves have this massive book of grudges, and it holds all the grudges. It holds, like, ancestral grudges. And a big difference between regular dwarves and chaos dwarves is actually the way that they handle their grudges. Our notable example has to do with the Wood Elves. There's a chaos dwarf sorcerer lord that was assassinated by a wood elf while he was in the temple of Hashut himself. And so, when this happens, obviously the chaos dwarves are not thrilled. We don't have a ton of chaos dwarf sorcerer lords. They are our pinnacle, they are our priests, they are the beloved. We are never going to forgive, and we are never going to forget this crime against our people for as long as we live. So what the chaos dwarves do is they track down where this wood elf assassin was from. And they found that he lived near the Skull River in the forest surrounding its banks. And every 100 years, on the anniversary of that assassination, the Chaos Dwarves would attack and scorch the forest there, burning it to the ground. And then they would leave, and they would give it another 100 years or so that it could rebuild and regrow, and they would just do it over and over and over and over again. They would burn it to the ground, let it rebuild, burn it down again, because god damn it, we don't forgive and we don't forget.
That is a commitment to spite that is almost admirable.
Yeah. Planet in 40k setting because Caldor Drago fucking showed up in Fantasy, but eventually GW said no, they are 100% set.
Oh, I vaguely remember that, like Caldor Drago showing up, like it was some sort of vision from somewhere. But I only remember that as people being angry about it. I mean, to be fair, he ruins everything, so.
Also, now would probably be about the best time to bring up another thing about dwarven culture that is different for the Chaos Dwarfs. Specifically, the old grudges. Now, as we all know, the non-Chaos Dwarves have this massive book of grudges, and it holds all the grudges. It holds, like, ancestral grudges. And a big difference between regular dwarves and chaos dwarves is actually the way that they handle their grudges. Our notable example has to do with the Wood Elves. There's a chaos dwarf sorcerer lord that was assassinated by a wood elf while he was in the temple of Hashut himself. And so, when this happens, obviously the chaos dwarves are not thrilled. We don't have a ton of chaos dwarf sorcerer lords. They are our pinnacle, they are our priests. They are the beloved. We are never going to forgive, and we are never going to forget this crime against our people for as long as we live. So what the Chaos Dwarves do is they track down where this wood elf assassin was from. And they found that he lived near the Skull River in the forest surrounding its banks. And every 100 years, on the day, on the anniversary of that
you've already
assassination,
heard this bit.
the Chaos Dwarves would attack and scorch the forest there, burning
Right.
it to the ground.
Yeah, I know, I wasn't paying attention.
And they would give it another 100 years or so that it could rebuild and regrow, and they would just do it over and over and over and over again. They would burn it to the ground, let it rebuild, burn it down again, because god damn it, we don't forgive and don't forget.
That is a commitment to spite that is almost admirable how absolutely petty that is. God damn.
And this kept happening until 2497 IC, when General Vrasnak of the Chaos Dwarves decided, you know what, it's time. It's time to end this once and for all, and amassed an unusually large army for the occasion and lit the woods on fire in an attempt to bait out the elves to face them. The elves eventually met them on the field of battle with a hastily assembled army, which included tree men and all that stuff, and they faced the Chaos Dwarves. Naturally, because it was such a large force, because the elves' army was just very hastily put together, the Chaos Dwarves absolutely bodied them. Very few wood elves made it out alive, and the Chaos Dwarves took the bodies, they took trophies, and they, of course, took slaves back to their home.
Yeah, of course.
And this is how the Chaos Dwarves like to handle their grudges. This is how they like to close out their grudges. They make you feel it for a long time until they finally, mercifully, let you die and then take your withering corpses as slaves back to their crazy forge cities.
It's so hardcore.
They are so hard.
One guy gets killed, and it's like, I see you've chosen thousands of years of pain.
I see you've chosen eternal torture.
Yeah, oh my god.
So, now we can talk a little bit about how the Chaos Dwarves sort of go to war when they fight, and all that fun stuff. Much like regular dwarfs, our silly little Chaos Dwarf buddies are also all, like we said, they're master craftsmen, and like regular dwarfs, they're like really sturdy warriors. They're like the most sturdy warriors ever. They love to tie off and curl their beard in kind of exotic ways, and as you've seen from many pictures, they also just love to wear those really big, tall helmets. And depending on what specific job or expertise the Chaos Dwarf has, their tall helmets.
I thought the dwarves were called squats.
This is Warhammer Fantasy, not Warhammer 40k. In 40k they were called squats, but came back and now called the Leagues of Votan.
I keep forgetting there's a fantasy version.
I am, and all that good stuff. And Possum notes that the emphasis on headgear was sort of a means to roll in the goofy-looking old pictures.
So you finally got the 50 kills with that pistol?
Yeah, I did that at the gang attack thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would have helped. In fact, there's like 20 buggers in each gang attack.
It's like, we can't ditch this now. I think it's the same thing with some of the older.
I'm still in this other session looking for this stupid bozo. I haven't found him yet.
Why is his hat so tall? But that's what it looks like now, so you can't change it. You've got to just make it a little bit different to suit modern times. Same thing with Chaos Dwarves, probably, where it's like, okay.
Is that an old picture of Bloodshed? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that is so strange.
that's what it looks like now, so you can't change it. So,
Hello, invite me back to the other session. It's really fucking annoying this guy doesn't appear. I know you have to wait 20 minutes after you log in, but it's getting ridiculous. I got as far as Paleo Bay and I still didn't find him.
Oh god, I just got a trophy. Above the law.
Okay, how'd you get that one?
Oh. I'm level 100.
Oh, right. Well, go to a gun store and see what weapon you unlocked. The thing is, you've already got a rocket launcher. It might be the homing missile launcher.
Already got that.
Well, go to the gun store. Send me to...
So I'm in a convertible Banshee, but I can't raise the roof.
integral to how people think of a faction. It's like, we can't finish this now. And that's the same thing with some of the Eldar stuff, where when you look at the older models of the Phoenix Lords, it's like, why is his head so big? Why is his hat so tall? But that's what it looks like now, so you can't change it. You've got to just make it a little bit different to suit modern times. Same thing with the Chaos Dwarves, probably, where it's like, okay,
Is that an old picture of I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that is so funny.
What? The shape of the hat is incredible. Look at that.
Okay, GTA Online, rank 100. 2 new items. Rank color changes from free mode blue to bronze. Auto armor 100%. RPG, Dubster 6x6. Platinum tint, pure gold, brush gold, spacey monkey mask, turbo tuning upgrade, regen speed increase to 1.10, and health increase from 310 to 328. Final health stat increase.
Right.
Oh my god!
Right, let's find this guide for this stupid Valentine's Day cheater guy.
What was that?
My tablet.
Oh, shut it up.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Some old lady bought my last one. Enjoy what's left of society.
I need a man so bad.
For sure.
Great. I had to interrupt you to bring attention to that picture because what?
It's got like the chaos spiky bits on it as well. Like, oh my god, wow.
Oh, that is brilliant. That's a phone wallpaper if I've ever seen one. But
oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, as we've said before, they love chucking their slaves. I keep saying they love their slaves. They don't love their slaves, but they love using their slaves. They hate their slaves. They love using their slaves. So of course, they will chuck slaves in their problems until the cows come home. They have tons of slaves, and there aren't that many chaos dwarfs. So like,
yeah, it's $25,000 and 1,000 RP if you leave them alive.
When we can just throw our seemingly infinite number of cannon fodder slaves at the top. And the Chaos Dwarves themselves, when they do fight, as you might imagine, are just tripped out from head to toe in the finest weapons and armor that the demon smiths can muster. Their armor is usually sort of this blackish color, and is very just naturally resistant to heat and fire. Also a good time to note that they are, by and large, the Chaos Dwarves are the most technologically advanced race in the old world. Their machines are essentially just completely unmatched in advancement in the fantasy world. Again, as we've been saying this whole episode, this is also in large part because they just have so many slaves. They just have so many slaves to throw at industry and making stuff and advancing stuff that is a large part of why they're so technologically advanced.
It's really easy to produce a shed load of prototype products and machinery and guns and weapons if, you know, the risk of people dying in the process is meaningless.
Yeah, it's completely meaningless.
You don't have to be scared. But yeah, we accept that there's a good chance that just by hitting this in the wrong way, you will die. But that's a risk I'm willing to take from over there in that corner of the room whilst you do it because you have no choice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That is totally the goal. You could die from this, but that is a risk I am more than willing to make for you. Yeah. And generally all of their armor and weapons are covered in like these magic runes that will bolster their power. They do use swords, axes, spears, and the like, but Chaos Dwarves love their guns. They use pistols, they use bladed fire glade repeating guns, and of course the favorite gun of the Chaos Dwarf is the hail shot blunderbuss. Which, from everything I read, just kind of sounds more or less like sort of just a really amped up magic blunderbuss that they specifically love using because there are just, in the Darklands, there are just so many fucking greenskins. There's so many of them. And the blunderbuss, they love it because it's like, oh, is that like a whole lineup of greenskins? One shot? Damn, they're all dead. Great. Love my blunderbuss.
Oh god, they look so good. That is the squad that I distinctly remember being on Forge World and then never buying them. Because why would I just buy a random squad of dwarves when I didn't play the system they're involved in? But a whole like unit of those guys with like the almost blank helmets that cover the entire face with just a little pinhole like eye sockets in them, all just holding these massive guns. It looks so good. And yeah, the stock is also an axe.
Is an axe. The front is an axe, the back is an axe. Oh hell yeah, that is an all-purpose weapon.
Good.
Also, they have so cool helmets on. Like they don't have hats, those guys, but damn, those masks.
The helmets are great.
And I guess it goes without saying that also their guns are rune etched to make them some really bussin' guns, as the kids say.
Sort of say that.
The kids do say, right? They totally say they're bussin', and it's a blunderbuss, so of course it's bussin'. One might say it's blunderbussin'.
Blunderbussin',
Sort of lastly, the Chaos Dwarfs also just love their big ol' siege weaponry and their demon weapons. Being master craftsmen, they are really great at building them too, and they just love fielding them. Like they have this thing called the Hell Cannon. Looks kind of like your average siege cannon, but it's imbued with a demon sentience, to the point where the Chaos Dwarves have to literally chain it to the ground so it doesn't just go roaring and wheeling into the enemy lines. And apparently sometimes chaining it down just isn't enough. Sometimes it breaks free and it just starts rolling, and just starts going fucking crazy because it's so bloodthirsty.
I love that. Most cannons you have to stabilize, and then you have to, like, put some sort of barrier or something to prevent it from sending it flying back into your troops. These, you have to do that so that it doesn't actively attempt to run your own army over because it hates it. It's like, I'm so thirsty for blood, let me go! And it's like, hey, chill, let us aim you first, Jesus. Your clones are supposed to fire at range. Stop trying to run them over, please. We've made ammo for you. Please let us use it.
Also, these things run on a furnace that needs to constantly be fed the fresh flesh of their enemies, which eventually the cannon will also convert into energy bolts that it can fire at the enemy too.
Incredible. I'm assuming
love it.
Is a slave an enemy? Because surely...
Sure, why not? I guarantee you Chaos Dwarves are like, oh, we don't have any fresh enemy bodies? Well, there's a slave. Yeah, sure, chuck it in there. Why not? We hate those fuckers anyway. Counts as an enemy, right?
Come here, punch that hobgoblin. It counts.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
And they also love to use, like, the sort of standard, like, mortar shell, rocket launcher. They have a rocket launcher that is powered by shrieking hellfire demons harvested from the cinders of the should. They have this cool thing called a skull cracker, which is more or less like it's this locomotive that's been retrofitted to basically act as like the coolest battering ram you've ever seen because it's fortified with like spinning blades, hammers, and picks and stuff like that. Also, Possum really wants me to talk about rockets because the Chaos Dwarves, they've built a few rockets, but...
Sorry, I just saw the picture of still cracking.
Right? That thing is so cool! It is the coolest retrofitted locomotive I've ever seen, right?
Okay, we just need to keep sticking blades on this so it looks done.
Absolute love me the Skullcracker.
Oh, that's great.
But yeah, Possum wants me to talk, and I will talk about how, you know, the Chaos Dwarfs have built a few rockets in their time, and they're not great at it. Of note, one of their biggest rockets was known as the Hammer of Ashut. It was a...
One. Fucking shit. Are you still there? No. No. Oh, that's not
Looks like a fucking traction engine cannon.
Test rocket that was the size of a tower. It was launched, but it veered off course immediately, and they almost accidentally nuked Shar Nagran. Wow. Fortunately, it missed, and instead obliterated a goblin encampment and left a crater that was several hundred yards wide.
That's so good. I love that their experiments seem to either result in things like skull crackers or tanks that want to also kill your own side, or black orcs, or nuclear missiles that don't go where you want them to.
Yeah.
I'm loving the let's just keep throwing.
Yo, go, go, go!
Shit.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. You really hit the fan back there, you know? Fucking LSPD. Listen, you want a cut of the take? It's yours if you ditch him.
K already.
Okay, we lost him. Here's the address. Take me there.
Oh, I found the cavalcade.
You want some snacks, bro?
Right?
Yeah, but I suppose when you've got, you know, infinite slaves, maybe it doesn't matter, do they?
And so now we're coming to the part about, so Possumus left me a lengthy bit about, like, why is there a lack of lore? Why don't they have as extensive lore as, say, the Greenskins, or the Empire, or any of that stuff? And so, I guess to begin, the introduction of the Chaos Dwarves was a bit unique to other races in Warhammer Fantasy Battles. They were first introduced through various issues of White Dwarf during the 4th edition of the game. This was a means to test and see if there would be, like, any interest in them. But this is immediately hit with a problem. In order to have a coherent army list, you would need to get all the issues relevant to the Chaos Dwarves, which wasn't easy. They did release a compiled version of it eventually, but this is also hard to sell in itself because it wasn't released like the other Codex books. Another thing to note about it is that it wasn't really a unique army, and it took a lot of stuff from like the various Greenskin armies at the time. All the above made it so that they weren't really sought after, and they weren't really further supported at the time. It just wasn't. It was just weird. It was just strange. A lot of weird. Yeah.
So it's a classic older game
Thanks.
workshop where
There was no way I was getting out of there without your help. I'll send your cut.
They make it really hard to find everything you need to use the thing they've introduced. And then when it's not picked up, they go, I mean, no one's buying it. It's like,
yeah, you made it impossible to get it all, man. Like eventually, eventually you made the compiled version, but that also was a hard sell. And it's like, man, what did you expect?
It feels sort of like that. I guess it's the same thing like back in the day when you had various supplements and stuff. Like, first, to be able to use this, you'll need this other complete codex. I feel like the Space Wolves ages ago, many editions ago, they had access to a Lehman Russ, where I seem to remember you needed another codex to be able to really use that, because it wasn't in the Space Wolves one. But it's like, why not? Why not just put it in there? Yeah, it seems very, very classic Games Workshop the way they did the Chaos Dwarves to start with.
Then we hit 6th edition of Warhammer Fantasy, which coincides with 3rd edition of 40k. This is when things start to get a lot more grimdark. So it was sort of like the perfect time for the Chaos Dwarves to come back. However, they needed to be reworked. The original aesthetic was a bit too goofy for the setting, as we saw before, and some aspects, including the facial features, were a bit too problematic at the time and felt almost like this really goofy caricature that just, nah. So, in an attempt to work them into this newer edition at the time, they were reintroduced during the Storm of Chaos campaign, specifically the Hell Canopies, that gave them a more diabolical, hatless engineer vibe that was kind of slick. However, again, they didn't really get any more support. Additionally, the only way you could actually run them at this time is if you had a copy of Ravening Hordes, as that book was the only book that had information on the compliant army.
Oh, it's so like, come on, guys. Get your act together. Oh, wow.
It is literally night and day.
I mean, it's borderline not the same fact.
Yeah, it is. That is one of the craziest glow-ups I think I have ever seen.
It looks so good. That again, that helmet. Oh, so good.
You have gone from a goofy character. unfortunately, the only way you could actually run them at this time is if you had a copy of campaign, specifically the Hell Cannon release, that gave them a more diabolical.
It's so like, come on, guy, get your act together. Oh wow, the difference.
It is
difference
literally night and day.
I mean, it borderline not the same faction.
Yeah, it is. That is one of the craziest glow-ups I think I've ever
It looks so good. That again, that helmet, the blank helmet, oh, so good.
You have gone from a goofy caricature to holy shit. That I want that. I want that mini, right?
I want to find those now, just for the sake of having them.
Yeah. And the final nail in the coffin came at around the 8th
edition
of the launch of Warhammer Forged. He was going to have a book called Hammerkhan, The Throne of Chaos. It was not only a massive setting book, but also had a complete Chaos Dwarf army list. However, the issue came with something that Kirioth would know about. Forge World pricing, baby!
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love seeing a squad of 10 that costs 4 times more a squad of 10 from Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Like back in the day when it was Deathcore of Krieg, it's like, oh, I fancy a Deathcore of Krieg army. And then you look at the fact that 10 Corpsmen was like £45.
Yeah.
And how many do you need for a guard army? Especially Krieg, who were mostly infantry. It's like, I mean, you either win the lottery or you just don't collect that.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. So as to sum that up, that shit was expensive as hell. So in order to play them, you would need extremely expensive models that were considered by many to be subpar, and you would also need a book that was far more expensive than most books. But, like other things Forge World related, the models took a long time to come out, and it became a bit of a waiting game that ultimately, it just wasn't worth the wait for most people. So, unfortunately, they never took off the ground properly. Much like their rocket, the hammer of the should. Nice one, Possum.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tracks. It sounds about right. Trickling out really expensive releases that like make other armies look cheap, whilst also putting their rules in a book that's more expensive than all the others, that you can't even use everything in there anyway because it's not available. So why did it fail? Who knows?
Yeah, gee whiz, watch. Golly. However, they do serve as a good race for the sake of the setting itself, and you do see some Chaos Dwarves as villains in some books, particularly in some of the stories of Gotrek and Felix, and their presence alone makes them undeniably an interesting element. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our Chaos Dwarves. I said it was going to be a condensed episode, a not as long episode. I'm trying not to use the S word in a warp episode. I think
look, near the pit there's a crime scene. There you got all the weapon bits.
I'm not entirely sure why. So if you got anything you want to throw in there,
I'm watching this guy's video where this guy's supposed to be.
Why they do what they do. Be free, young sparrow. That's not a saying, but whatever. It's fine. You get the idea. And so.
And it's raining again.
A good chunk of like.
Of course it fucking is.
Like why they're not doing as well, and a lot of little anecdotes. So yeah.
Be free, unlike the Labour that we cast.
Be free, unlike a green skin under Chaos Dwarf rule. Yeah. But that's it. That's all I got. Let's go. Chaos Dwarfs, we're so evil and we love slaves, they said.
Oh yeah, you can now get a Chaos Dwarf football.
Ooh, hey, those are pretty cool though.
They are actually. They're very fun. Very inclusive, but in the best way. Look at the difference though between the old Chaos War that was on Forge World.
Oh my god.
The gun and the new Blood Bowl team.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like they've gone back a bit, but you can get away with it in Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl's silly, so it's fun.
Oh man, that old Chaos War menu, the black and red one is just... What is that?
Yeah, it's terrible.
The whole thing looks terrible, really. The color scheme is the only good thing about it, because black and red always looks good. But like, oh man, that's brutal.
Oh, bless them. Love Chaos Wars. I knew nothing about them. They're awesome. I really like them now.
Yeah. Oh wow, they do look cool in Total War 3. Holy. Oh, that's right, they have that whole trailer of like fire and blood and industry. It's a really, really dope trailer.
Oh, what? Okay, what is that steam engine thing in the back? I didn't realise those were cannons on either side. That's so good.
I think that might just be
Oh, there we go.
Oh man, an Iron Demon and a Dreadquake, you'll love to see.
Yeah, those are the ones. They were on Forge World for so long, I just never went anywhere near them, and now they've disappeared, and I'm like, yeah, but that steam engine was insanely cool.
Oh yeah, God, the blades on the front make it look so much better. Obviously it already looks
Hey,
great.
what are you doing?
And the coal in the back for the steam. But God, something about those blades in the front.
Hey.
Like this extra menacing.
I'm just sat outside my garage.
Like proper evil.
Doing what?
Hell yeah. So carry on. Any parting?
What?
What are you doing?
I just said I'm sat outside my garage.
Words before we
Doing
call
what?
it a fantasy episode?
Waiting for the rain to fuck off.
Oh. Yeah, it's pissing down.
I noticed.
Typical G-Dog.
I'm flying to the Chumash area to find this bozo again.
Alright, I guess we were going to call that an episode. That is Chaos Wars. It was just as long as an episode as any other fantasy
Right,
one.
it's not here.
Sorry for once again lying to you at the start of the episode. But I guess, hey, if you enjoyed the episode, head on over to patreon.com/adeptusridiculous for all the stuff that Kirios said at the beginning.
yeah,
And then to shop.orchid8.com for all the awesome stuff Kirios said at the beginning too. Posters, shirts.
Buy stickers.
Oh yeah, the cool stickers! Those stickers are so dope! A Funko Pop sticker that looks good! It's not Funko Pop legally, but you get the idea. Do it! See you next week, everyone! Buy the merch! Bye, everyone!
Oh, that's not the house. Oh, what's the other bit? Yes, this one. No, he's not here. Where the fuck is this arsehole?
Up your ass.
Sexy, damn. You look finally.
Oh no, stop raining.
That is great. Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver.
Oh, the rain stopped. What are you doing now?
Fuck you very much. Die,
bitch. I had an idea for a drawing and I'm waiting for a good shot.
I'm still following this guy's video guide. Yeah, to get a knowledge of all the locations. I've got about half of them by now. So on Saturday we can go around these locations and hunt for this sod.
I've had people taking photographs of my car. Understandable. Yeah, I was in my Countach. Well, it's a sexy ass car. I don't blame them.
You're currently in a session on your own. Oh, you've buggered off.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Plus, I want to finish off Attack of the Clones.
Alright. Well, once I've finished finding all these locations, I'll bugger off as well. I'm getting bored anyway.
I'll be great before we get there.
Oh, actually, I was still doing the list of these bloody cars. I've still got a Stafford, the S80RR, and a Jackal to bloody find. Jackal should be the easier one. The Wi-Fi over the prison. Yeah, with Dead Redemption 1, I've still got that on disc. You could have just borrowed that one. You still got a PS3. Oh, he's supposed to be here? Oh yeah, I can leave party now, can't I?
Tracy Island? Denji man. Getting very big Thunderbirds vibes.
Screw this. There's a car right here. Man, I'm sorry, fool. I was thinking the same thing.
Black King Origin.
Why you got to make all that racket?
Good, it's learning to keep the outfit. Piss flaps.